And here we go, we're live. Looks like the mic is on. Welcome to the stream. Good morning, good evening, or whatever it happens to be, wherever you are when you're watching now. Oh no, Space Wolf. Welcome, Johnny Myers. Sorry to hear that, Space Wolf. My game crashed at the end. At the end of the DLC? I had one crash yesterday, and it was after I was out exploring a lot. So like I think for me, I've got a pretty up-to-date PC. I keep everything up to date, and that happens. So anyway, just back to the stream here. This is Alex. He is currently a survival mode player, and what I mean by that is, let's see, he is at level 62 at this moment in time. And I didn't want to do that. Let's turn that off. The escape key was too close to this. What I'm looking for is the gameplay options. If you are new to the stream, I tend to show this at the very beginning of each stream just so everybody knows what I'm playing with. We're 21%, hard. Sleep location is off, sustenance positive and negative, combat affliction gain is increased, and affliction treatment is normal, etc., etc. And I give myself plenty of room for cargo, carry capacity, things like that. In some part because it's convenient for me, and other parts because it's nice for the stream and I don't have to go spend as much time doing inventory stuff in front of the camera. So it's at this point in time, we have completed the main quests. I'm going to go ahead and show that real quickly. If I look at the faction quests for these guys, we went through Promise Broken, aligning the houses, the other side, examining the past, and the Scaled Citadel. So Anasco Varun is out of the picture, we think, at this point in time. He may or may not come back. Who knows? I have done one side quest at this point in time, I think, which is, let me see if I can find that one. Actually, I've done two of them. So I did the Duel, which is one that you walk by in Janan Square, I think, and you've got to help two brothers who are having a dispute, which that turned out pretty well. And I've also done the Path of Redemption, and I did that because I was out exploring. And I'll show you what I've done in the time off camera. Hey, Robert Brooks, good morning. Good to see you again. I have a lot of the map explored at this point in time. One of the things I did after my first 7 hours on day one was I went out for about an hour or so, and I just drove around in the buggy. And first of all, the buggy is really useful for exactly this, and allowed me to explore a lot of the map. And last night I did the same thing, because I started to notice, and I was a little surprised that my achievements were racking up, and I thought I had somehow done something that disabled those with one of the creations. I've tried to be careful, but I thought I tripped over something, and they're racking up, and it looks like the achievements are moving ahead for me. So I wanted to go ahead and find 50 places. So what I did was I started just wandering around the map, and if I go to some of these outside locations, they say they're explored. I just kind of flew over the top of them if I could. I got within range so that I could fast travel to them later. I tried not to actually go through and explore any of, well, that one we did for part of the main quest, but I tried not to explore any of them in much detail. That's probably the one exception, the Tulshank Monastery, which I went in partially. I did most of it. It's a great fight. If you find that place, go out there and do it. There's another achievement for killing 10 of the redeemed, and I thought the monastery would have one in, and minor spoiler, there is one in there. So I did eventually get that quest. I'll tell you the other thing I did notice, which is very interesting to me. There's a crashed ship out here, and if I come out to this location, the map will recenter, and I have locations all around the map. This thing is full. I mean, I shouldn't say full, but I did two things to try to determine how full it was. Is I started looking for a place to put down a base marker, and you can't put base markers anywhere in here, and it's difficult. I didn't go out into this side. I did finally pick up, I have a location that's outside of the city where I put down a marker for now. Maybe I'll build a base on that later, but there are so many points of interest out here that finding places that you can put down a base marker, unless you're just going to go in the middle of nowhere, is a little difficult. Like I wanted to put one down near this lake, couldn't do it. I wanted to put one down any of these lakes, couldn't do it. I didn't go to the far side of these, but it just seems like every time I zoom in, there's something else along the edges, and it takes a little bit of work. So this is a pretty packed map, which is pretty cool. And I explored a lot of these, and one of the outcomes of that was I did the Path of Redemption pretty easily. I had gone to this way shrine, and after I got the book, I was able to hop around and take all those. They give you a buff. Each one of these locations gives you a buff. I don't remember if they're stackable, but if you wanted to, you can have bonuses for combat and things like that. So that's where we are. My total time in, 7 hours on the first stream, 3 hours on the second stream before I finished up the Citadel. So that was 10. If I just count up what I think I've been streaming, I'm at 11, 12 hours to get the main quest done. However, if I think about the time I've spent off stream, I'm easily another 3-4 hours on top of that. So, we're probably 14, 15 hours. I did go in and look at my save games and just do the math on how many days, hours, and minutes. Hey, Space Wolf. I don't want to spoil the DLC for people, so I can't say anything about it. This entire live stream is 3 days of spoilers, so you can warn people, but there's a lot of that in here. It's kind of hard to hide it. People should know that at the start, because if you keep watching, you're going to see things that are going on here. So I think my total is right now, based on the math, closer to 20 hours in the game, because honestly, I'll take the buggy and drive around for an hour or more, and I'm just kind of hopping up on top of locations and just making sure they register on the map. And I did look around a little bit, so he's leveled up just from exploration and things like that. But that's where we're at this point. My next objective is to tackle the last achievement that I have, which I think is called Savior of the Promised. And so the Savior of the Promised is doing the side quests, and I haven't, like I said, I've only done 2 of those, and there's probably like 7 or 8 or 9 of them. I don't know how many there are. Good morning, Ben. Nice to see you. I will also note that I have accumulated skill points. I haven't been thinking too much about it. I am thinking cellular regeneration, which is kind of curious because so much of the combat I am getting injured, and I'm constantly using the meds and the chems, mainly meds to recover from things. And maybe this is one of those things. I've never really used it before, but with the gameplay option set, cellular regeneration looks like it might be useful. I absolutely want to put more points. I'm going to take the final point in lasers just so more things catch fire. That's good. We like that. Although some of these other ones that I put points in early on, I think demolitions is useful. Heavy, those are just nice to have, so I'm not too worried about those right now. I'm going to save some of these points. And I think boost assault training, I'm going to go ahead and take that point there. I'm going to take boost assault training right now. And what was the one over here? I'm going to take cellular. Never had this before, so maybe we'll do this too. That is good to hear, Ben. Where'd you go? I don't remember. So we're gonna hold on to those other 3 points. If I get into base building and I think I need some points in that, we'll do that. And I think yesterday I will also try to do, there's one, I think it's not a quest, it's an activity on the side where you play hide and seek with the kids. I'm going to do that one too. So that's where we're at, hide and seek with the kids. I think in the miscellaneous quests, I picked this one up. I just ran into a lady. I didn't take it any further. We're supposed to recover some things for her. Twice reformed. That one was here in the city. The Courier. I think we're going to be able to do these as we wander around. And I think the one that I want to go after is not scientific method. I want to go after investigate the halls of healing. I think that's one of the bigger side quests that we can do. So we're going to go find the kids and rock through that. I'm just going to start to rack those things up, and I will try to interrupt that with, I'm on top of my house, I will try to interrupt that with some other side activities, but I shouldn't have to do much in the way of maintenance. So I don't know where the kids are. I don't know if anybody knows where the kids are. I think I have to go down to this, I need to come down here before I start looking for them. They were at the top of the hill. What else is going on? I haven't released a review of the game yet. Like I think I mentioned yesterday, I thought about trying to do one of those early thoughts, but by then I was 8 hours into it. I'm going to do a review of this after we get through the rest of this content. And hopefully it'll be as accurate as I can make it for my personal experience playing the game. I am starting to watch what comes out from other people, which is interesting in itself.
It is comforting to see that at least some places can maintain a degree of normalcy.
It's hard to walk back the hate if you're in that camp, but there's some really positive ones out there, and there's some that are a little sketchy as far as I'm concerned. I don't need a groat. I don't need any of that. Where are the kids at? That's the House of Healing. That's not where I'm going to go. The Halls of Authority. Is that a building that just disappeared? Yeah, that might be a building that disappeared. That is a temple. That's not where I want to be.
Obedience is paramount.
Yeah, we're all into obedience. For those of you that are in the Discord, I did post a small graphic that I created yesterday. I took Kineer, not this character Alex, but I took Kineer at least through the Oracle, and I went down the Serpent's Path with him to find out how to get different titles. Alex's title is Reverent, and I mapped out, I think it's 6 total titles, depending on which one of the...
Unreal. The view of the Citadel from this plaza was never so clear. So many buildings.
Which one of the, or which 2 of the idols you put up on the altars at the end of the Serpent's Path. So you can get all 6 titles, and if you want a heads up on it, join the Discord and look in the Starfield chat. Okay, where are the dumb kids? Ben asks, did you go back to the bar and talk to Tane yet? I don't know if there's anything to it, but I remember he said to meet him there in the future. Yeah, that's actually a good point. And I'll do that too. Maybe I should go talk to him right now just so that I can find these kids in just a second.
Anything will change, and begging does not become you. But I have heard
Alteration
that
clinic, not the meat house.
concerns this area as a security risk. So maybe you'll be moved away from the start.
West? Oh my god.
What to wear?
The Herald's Rest. So, when we did the quest to find
Never a time when I was old enough
the son
to be allowed to
of
dream.
the head of the house, I did finish that quest and get him to come back
What a time to go soul searching.
to his father and take his rightful place in the hierarchy, and we managed to do that without killing anybody, which was pretty
They almost did.
cool. And Tane had said at the end of
Sometimes
that,
it feels like
that's
we're
him,
not making
Tane
any
Salvia, he
progress.
said, meet me back here at
What's the one
bar.
phrase you say the most? Mine's?
You better.
And that's what
I'm
I
sorry,
thought.
officer.
He's an actual
I don't know how
companion,
they
so
got
if you
there.
kill him, he's not going to be available, probably.
Glad we
I
got that
assume
whole
you could kill
variant
him.
business sorted.
But
Whole
if you
thing
don't
was
kill him,
starting to
you
be
can
a
have
real
him on
pain
here.
in
What
the
does he have?
ass.
He's got payload, stealth, and pistol
It's still open,
certification.
That will
And
depend on what
I
my
collect
father says
companions,
when he's-
without a doubt. I have some videos out there where I show you all the companions that are in the
Victor
game
Van
up
Hall
until
won't be too keen
Shattered
on
Space.
finding you
And so we want to add these
drinking
guys. I don't know that I don't think I've got the skills to add as many people onto my ship as I want. That might be another area I should expand into over time, but we'll at least pick him up and use him for something. Maybe we'll put him on the crew for a while. Anyway, were you and Varric close? You sure like to whine. Couldn't have done it without your help.
So that's your plan, huh?
we'll butter
Gassing
him
me
up.
up.
That's
I don't
it.
care enough
That's
to
exactly it.
Anyway,
Well, at
Seeing
least
as I
they
don't
know
have
what
a
I'm
ship,
doing. I
I'm
appreciate
kind of out of
that.
a job.
Good job.
So I was thinking, if you're looking for an extra hand, I got 2. They both work well enough. I mean, for my age anyway.
Space Wolf, so
Fair
you use
warning.
that cellular regeneration skill?
I
That's
can't do all
cool.
that moving around and
I think
trying
that's what
new
you mean.
things, stuff that the kids do. Because fact is, I'm retired. Not from work, but life.
He's retired from life. As it so happens, I'm looking for additional crew. Yeah, I'm not going to get
Then
him.
we're on the same
Let's
page.
just see if we can. We can have conversations with him later if he
Oh.
joins.
And one other thing, I've got a reputation. You ask anyone about Tane Salaver, and they'll tell you he's old and lazy and useless with a
Just
gun.
don't steal my stuff, buddy.
And I'm here
That's
to
all I
tell you
care.
that's only half true. I am old and lazy, but I'm
Oh,
okay
good.
with
The
the
pistol
gun.
certification. It's good
That
enough for
easy,
me,
huh?
man.
Didn't even have to bribe you or lie about how good looking you are. Well then, just tell me where you want me.
I'm gonna put him on the ship for right now. I don't think I need Andrej on the ship, but I'm gonna take him off the ship.
Guess I'll be heading out. See you
Okay,
later,
so
Captain.
he's on the crew. We've got him. I'm gonna go find Samira. I don't remember her name. Sahima.
Not
That's it.
looking for company right now.
We need to find her too. She said come find me too. She is over here at House Kadik. I don't know why I can't just use doorways. Let's walk through the door. If we're going to visit, we're going to act like we're a proper visitor. Come up the door. Thanks so much. This is one of the first places. I think I did this one first. We had to rescue her in the north. The first place I ran into the Redeemed. Okay. She's still here. We didn't go up this way the last time. There's nobody in here.
If you could complete the path,
It's
It
Envoy.
gives me more hope for the others.
We have food. That would be theft. We're not going to get in trouble in here.
Thank the serpent
I mean, I
for
can
the
get in
safe
trouble.
return of our cousins.
Who's this? She's sleeping? No, I don't know that guy. Let's not wake him up. Somebody's bathroom. That's the way downstairs. Is this just the living quarters? Or their office? Hey, Sahima. Hey. Space Wolf says, I killed a bad guy and left the building, and the first crash happened, and then I had a mind of minting something the bosses and made them. Yeah. And the next bug happened. I was just wandering around. Why is she sleeping at 2 in the afternoon? I'm not going to waste food and drink and let her sleep in the afternoon. What's up, Sahima? How you doing?
Reverend, it's
Yep.
good to see you
Medium
again.
weapons.
Perhaps the Great Serpent has
neutronic
blessed us
fusion
with the
and
second
sniper.
meeting to make up for the first
Yeah,
one.
that's not terrible.
A hostage situation is hardly the place to make a good first impression.
I personally prefer to meet people when they're under duress. Makes them more agreeable. Here's to second chances. Let's just do
And
that.
it's nice to meet you too. Now we can talk about the important stuff.
Are you on
like your
Xbox?
favorite food.
Or on
Mine
PC.
is ice cream.
Oh, she likes
Anyway,
ice cream.
while it's good to take a breath and relax, I do like a good adventure. In fact, I have to admit, I'm a little envious of your situation. I'm stuck here in the house while you are traveling the stars, discovering new orbits, and building a bridge for the promised.
You should come with us.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Building a bridge for the
I
promised.
promise you, you won't regret it. I don't want to brag, but I'm proficient at just about everything. Great.
Let's just recruit
And so
her.
you know, I'm not just any crew member. I have a lot of practical skills, and I soak up knowledge
She's
like a
incredible, she
sponge.
says.
The Great Serpent has blessed us both with gifts. If we work together, I know we can help each other grow.
So
them.
the other guy is not Varun. He's just a supply chain guy, as he calls himself. She is
Thank
Varun,
you.
and
I can't wait to
I'll
start
have
tinkering
two
with
on
your
board.
ship. We'll have to measure the progress in phantometers.
yeah, my
But
approach
first,
was to
Stupid question, but
go
do you
back
happen to know
completely to
where my
vanilla,
assignment is?
and I stripped out, or at least I had a plan to strip out all the mods. I only have one set of mods at Star UI, and they've been fairly stable for a while. We're going to put her on the ship, which I've renamed the Revenant, by the way, for lack of a better name. But that's what they call me, so the ship is now called the Revenant. It used to be called the Ecliptic Claymore 2, so it's at least an upgrade in ship name, so I'm okay with that. Yeah, so yeah, that's not great, but I'll get another PowerPoint out of it. Point of power, not a Microsoft product. And maybe we'll get rid of somebody else later. I do in
Okay,
my
got an
New Game Plus
assignment.
games. I
Seems
run, without a
cozy.
constellation crew at all.
Heading there now.
So I think there's a nice way to build, but I don't have a lot of room at this point. I haven't picked up Omari or anybody else, but so you can get 2 companions in the game. At least that's the 2 that I know of. I don't know if there's anybody else that'll show up. They are not romanceable. It doesn't appear, but they are like one of the many, many, many other companions that are named.
House
and have a
Kadik
set of
seems to
skills
have
that you
remained
can
largely
use.
unscathed.
So
How fortunate for them.
that sounds like you're a little suspicious there, Andreja. Okay, where are these kids?
progress on the device is... This device is rather imposing looking, no?
This device is rather imposing. Well, we just shot it at the Citadel. We've kind of gone through that.
I have been trying to know the words of Jinan Varun by heart. That is just so...
Okay, so if we come up the store, come up this way. I've been up this way before. The keep. I don't want to go to the keep. Already been over here.
May the Great Serpent guide you.
I don't think I want to go to the spaceport. Let's look at the map and find out where I can find these guys. I've seen them before. I just ignored them last time I saw them. So I'm over here. Over here. Let's go over to the meat house. The House of Grote. So that's the alteration clinic. There's a Grote. Oh, I was going to note one other thing. If I can't find these guys pretty quickly. That is the... That's my main quest that or my next side quest that I want to do. Is this the way up to my house? Yeah, that's my house. Which still says it's vacant, so go figure.
Power. I'm glad it is in your hands.
This is really kind of out in the middle of nowhere, isn't it? Well, I can't find these kids. They're here somewhere. Clearly. We're gonna go find the House of Healing, which is right here. We're gonna go ahead and find out what's happening here. Maybe as we pass through, we'll find the kids.
All must...
I do want to get those off the list.
I have not seen my sister in days. Great Serpent, I pray nothing has happened to her.
These forced
Citizens.
pilgrimages. Where am I
So
supposed
I've
to
been
find
in here
time?
before in
Is it
helping
urgent or
houses
can it
because we
wait?
had to talk to someone, but I did not go to radiology. Or I did not explore the rest of this.
I'm sorry, but this wing of the hospital is under investigation. You'll have to leave.
I'm here on official
Even with
business.
the cataclysm, this is highly irregular. But not surprising.
Come on, buddy, I'm the savior of the city. Or,
Kisrani
something.
is obsessed with transparency.
Or I'm the hand of
often
death
seeks
for Anasko
independent
Varun.
help.
However you'd like to
I
think of
find
it.
this tendency unwise.
And by unwise, he means a complete disregard for operational security,
Medical robot
rules, and
VK-1736.
regulations.
Possibly. And yet, despite what I said, and unsaid, she persists in doing so. So, we must come to a compromise.
A good
Well, you're doing better than me,
compromise
Ben. I
leaves
can't even find them
everyone
to start the quest,
unhappy.
so...
This one was particularly miserable.
I will give you the key card to Ukaru's
Gain
computer.
access to Ukuru's,
You will be able to
Ukaru's
access
workstation.
documents and correspondence for the past month. Any
Thanks.
further access will require admin privileges, which I am not willing to grant.
That's not good
I
enough.
apologize, but you were only given access to view the computer's records.
Come on, buddy. You
Admin
know I'm going to get
privileges
access to
are
all this stuff
restricted to House
eventually.
officials only. These are desperate times.
I did forget to... I'm here on behalf of Kisrani Dulkef. There's no reason not to grant me full approval.
True. Although Kisrani did not request admin access for you, I would expect her to, if it's required for her investigation.
He's trying. He's really doing the work.
The cataclysm has made things
He's gone through
difficult.
security awareness training, I bet. I've helped House Dukef once already. Surely that counts for something.
Normally,
There you
I
go.
would say rules are rules.
So we just social engineered that guy, and
but
he
I
shouldn't
do
have given us
understand
access.
This is
But
an emergency.
we name
I
dropped.
suppose,
We did all the
given
tricks.
that happened,
Well, we did some of the
exceptions
tricks.
must be made. You'll be granted temporary admin privileges to Ukaru's.
Coming out of the elevator.
That should be
Okay.
enough for you to do your investigation.
We'll try to go find that. Did Ukuru give you any details about what he was up to? Oh, that's... Okay, let's just hear all the...
The halls of
dialogue.
healing are extremely busy. We can't keep track of every individual that passes through. In particular, the patients. We had to usher one out of here just now, who claimed to have a crippling headache.
Given the patient himself was a headache, it's likely genetic.
The admin privileges
that
I've granted
robot.
you
He's
will allow
funny.
you to view the access logs,
She's
however,
funny.
that
It's
track
funny.
the last users to sign in. It is highly unusual for anyone to display such disobedience, especially now. Such actions are tantamount to heresy.
Heresy.
Loss of employment is the most likely
I've actually had to
outcome.
look up a fair number of these terms,
Isn't
these
off
religious
the
terms.
table.
It would be
Yeah, that's a
done
great
humanely,
robot.
of course.
Why don't we have that robot?
Ukaru hasn't logged into his station for some time.
A smart aleck
Had to
robot.
process several write-ups documenting his absence.
Dereliction of duty, failure to serve, fireable offenses all around.
We've also had to shift resources and people to make up for his absence.
That's very sad, buddy.
Suffice to say, it has made navigating this current situation
That's why they
more
pay you the big
difficult.
bucks.
Unfortunately, rather than use the proper channels, he chose to start his own investigation.
A very unfortunate choice.
I will not pretend to know the particulars of this case. I will say this. We are House Duel Kef. We have a
How about reputation?
We are
For what?
professional. We are exacting.
Oh, thank you.
We
Professional and
don't
exacting.
make mistakes.
Precisely.
Kind of glad I didn't put them in charge.
Now, to get back to these spreadsheets.
All right. I'd like to see your files. Request access. Access the deleted logs on the computer. Deleted. Yeah. Use the built-in archive recovery or talk to the administrator for further information. So here we go at 17:558. Login, 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 and remote login. Interesting. Restore archives. Deleted records restored. Well, that was convenient. Oh, awesome. Shipments on hold. The other day I received a message. I'm not going to read all this to you. Although I do feel like I need to read a lot of this. It seems like, you know, in the base game, so many times you can just keep opening things up until it updates a quest marker. But in the main quest line, there were things that I had to read and combine information from two pieces. So I do feel a little more compelled to pay some attention. There's going to be a slate in the office here somewhere. So there we go. We know that. Filter by remote login. Generic resources, medical resources, weapons, munitions, and ship parts marked for hold. There you go. They're going to update it. I knew it. The supply crates are on the move. Yeah, that'd be a shame, Ben, if the kids are gone. I can't go. I can't find them. They have a tracking device. The frequency. Do I need to know that? I don't need to know that. This is one of those where, like, am I going to have to remember that frequency for some device in the future? Don't do it to me. Don't do it to me, Bethesda. I'll make a note. Oh, that's the one I just read. Am I being followed? Probably. You're not paranoid. All right. Track down the shipment.
Regardless of who survived the incident, the work must go on.
So I need to go to this guy's office. Track down the missing supply shipment.
must serve.
All must serve. Keep that in mind. All must serve. Is there any place in? Is there anything else in here I care about? I'm just gonna follow the quest. The diagnosis suite. I'll come back here if I have to. Maybe we'll find those kids. If it weren't for those crazy kids. Turn that light off.
Need help?
Nope, I don't need any help, thanks. Oh, can I fast travel straight over to the morning? It's kind of hard to miss. It's a giant ship in the middle of the base, or in the middle of the city. It's my ship. No, where is it? Throat Farm. This town. That's it. It's kind of huge. Let's just fly over there. Do this the fun way. Fly over the top of our house. So where is the elevator to this place? I feel like I've been there a couple times. God, I can fly right through those cables. Herald's Rest. Is that outside the city? I don't know if they're already sending me outside. Oh, they want me to go into their... Okay, I have to go there anyway. This is where I'm going anyway. Okay, that's good to know. I thought that's where I was going. Maybe the quest marker was just in the middle. I had some strange map stuff going on. I have to go outside. Close. Very weird map stuff going on. That's much, much farther away than I thought it was going to be. Maybe I need, I'm going to fast travel or track down the missing supply shipment. I have fast traveled out here before, so we can go. Or I've slow traveled out here before, so we can fast travel this time. I thought that was back inside the city. I thought I saw a glow right over the door. This is cool. I'm always nervous, like when you see something blue and glowing, you know, like it's gonna be vortex. Okay, this is a nice little building. Let me get in. I'll be on the ground floor.
Either we are alone here, or the occupants are incredibly good at concealing themselves.
We are alone. I've been here before. Particle fuse. I don't need inflictor. Ammunition. I'll take that. Hollow Bluff Depot. That's cool. Contraband. Yeah, something went down here. What's in there? Oh, it's much bigger than I thought it was going to be. I'll take the contraband. Last time I skipped contraband, I couldn't come back and get it. Kind of bothers me that they hid my contraband from me. That was at the in part of the main quest. It was also the first place that we saw the redeemed. In the, what are we gonna do now? What are we gonna do now? Close those. Oh, we're gonna do this the easy way. 1 and 1. Ben says, I think the elevator's next to the platform with the grav drive laser. You mean the big giant weapon? There's an elevator right there. Power switch. Okay, that's good. Promises kept. The instructions from the contact in Dazra are clear. All right, yeah. These are guys that are stealing and taking them out. Keep your key card on you at all times. Instances, they're on the floor and swept into the trash. Now that's a good hint. Supply tracking. So the resource crate's still available. Okay, so that one's okay. That's the same frequency that they've given it to us twice, 99014. Okay. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Tracking crate location HV2294G. Before we go through that card, do I probably don't need that card, do I? That's what they're probably telling me. Maybe I do need it.
So, the coordinates on the tracking device brought me to what looks like a supply depot. Lucky for me, it doesn't seem as if anyone's home. Hello? Hello? Okay, looks clear. Anyway, the main entrance was
there
locked,
it is.
but I managed to sneak my way into a vent area and into what looks like a security office. But there's too many crates, and some have been emptied out. I need to override the computer, look at the manifest, and ping the tracking device I believe
going down there.
I wonder if I can even hack into the security system and identify their exact locations.
Is that a second way to get down there?
They're such a gift. Your
I want to
enemies
jump
might
down through
disagree.
that tunnel. That's really
Someone
more interesting.
stored all of this here for
We'll
a
find out what's going
reason.
on down here first. Something bad happened. All right, boss. Tracking device.
I found the shipment! Along with, countless others.
Oh no.
This is bad. Real bad. But it begs the question,
There's robots.
who are these for? And who's helping them? Wait, what was that?
Is this the elevator that I could have come down? Yeah, that's it. So I could have snuck in this route. What you got? Oh, don't tell me I can just... Yeah, we can just turn these guys to our side. I'll do it. Why don't you fight? I would like the robots to do all my fighting for me. Hey, robot. There's nobody in here.
It will be advised advisable to vacate this
There's a
area.
guy back in there. Why?
They've escaped through the vents. Find their unscathed.
Cool. I guess I was supposed to go up. Lung damage. That's great. Come on, buddy. Can you get up here?
I cannot wait.
Where did he go? Oh, that's the same room I was in just a second ago. Where you at, guys?
Go! Trap the heretic!
I'm a terrible shot with this. Took me a second. Let's see if that works. That had no effect. Oh, there's a lot of them. Awesome. Andre's just gonna go fight him for right now. I like the catwalk. That's pretty cool. We need food. We need food and drink. What are we gonna have? Let's have not raw hamburger. We'll just have some ham. Sparkling water. Recover from 5 injuries. Oh, that's going to happen quickly. I just don't get to use these enough. It seems like they want me to creep around up here. Oh, that's the redeemed. Come back here, buddy. Man, I'm totally supposed to kill you. I think I got all my redeemed for my achievement. There, he's dead. I would like to loot him. I don't know why they led me up here. Maybe this is just for the catwalk crowd. If I don't want to, I don't have to come through here. Oh, they're all on the other side. That's great. I guess if you don't want to fight the redeemed, you can sneak around up here. What's this? Bye. Standing in here waiting for the showers to open up, and there's nobody here.
Find the intruder! Block them from the control! I've been struck!
Love this gun. So laser was the best thing to invest in, as it turns out, for Shattered Space, as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, well, I took it back. Just real quickly, I'll show you. I did take it back, and I put laser sight, reflex, focus, the focus nozzle, ignition beams, and amplifier on it. So yeah, it's kind of ridiculous. In a very, very good way. Red barrels, those are always handy. Nobody's in this room with me. If you want to do a little maintenance, none of that's any good. Ooh, There's a key card. Maintenance terminal code. Anything good over here? Ammunition. Razorback we don't care about. No, I'm not interested in more inflictors as well. Oh, take the battery. Clearly we need the battery.
Find them. They cannot have gotten
Right here,
far.
buddy. You come through the door? You can shoot me. Oh, I guess I have to open the door. That was anticlimactic.
Elude the shrouded.
Join our cause.
This is an active industrial site. It would be advisable to wear a hard hat.
Oh, I need a lot of.
Hostiles in range. Normal
Take care of
operations.
them, buddy.
Beginning combat protocol. Unable. Repair.
What are we gonna do here, guys?
Possible.
Did we get him? Is everybody down? No, he ran away. Come on, dude. There you go. Good, it's serpent. Has turned his back on you, buddy. We are the duly appointed representatives of the Great Serpent. So I need all the... Are there more batteries in here? Yeah, there's 2. So I have 2 batteries. I need 4 batteries. I need a lot of batteries. The rest of them in here. There's 3. Where's the last one? Maybe I do have 4. I thought... Emergency power cells. I'm missing 1 power cell. Not missing those credits anymore. It's good to be sitting out in the open. Wow. Didn't need that, didn't need that. Come on. Is there another one in this room? Oh, it's on the floor. Great. Okay. Back through the hallway. Robot was useful. Chunk. Chunk. Chunk.
That removes any advantage they hope to gain by keeping us in the dark.
Restore power to the depot. Evidently, I am not healing from whatever that one is. Which one is that? That's, heal gel? Burns and frostbite. Oh, we'll just keep doing that. Yeah, is that our guy? The door's already open. Ukaru! Oh, is he dead? We're too late! Thanks, Ben. Hey, Robert. Live on.
No one! My superiors don't even believe there's missing shipments! And why is that? I don't know! They were all signed off by someone higher up!
If they know that much, it's only a matter of time before they find out about my boss.
And what of it? If
Brother
you are
Onamide.
using this as a pretense to end our agreement,
My boss has no intention of doing that.
we will need assurances in person. We will send a message through an encrypted slate. The coordinates to Jandar's
Jandar's Rest. That sounds good.
I'll let them know.
Yeah, Ben, I just run
Not
through.
this one. You see my
Was it shiny? Because shiny things I'll look at. Was it a squirrel?
Turn him to dust.
Supply closet passcode. Encrypted zealot slate. Use encryption key to decrypt its contents. Return the evidence to Kusani. Oh, hey. Somebody in here wants to fight?
Fighting alongside you is never dull.
Camera's out. Can we just go back? You cannot fast travel from this location. I guess not, huh? Me too? Where are you shooting? Oh, he's on top.
Victory!
Jump up top, fight. One more, level 84. I guess that's what this is all about. No shots at me. Oh, that was no fun. I wanted to kill him with that. But I think I will get to level up this cellular regeneration. Clearly I need infused bandages. Nice. Antibiotics. Does that mean I can take another point there? Let's do this real quickly. Ben says, it's over, Zealot. I have the high ground. That is my plan. Moderately increased chances to recover from freeze naturally. I would like to totally increase my chances. Honed pain blade. It's not bad. What's going on here? Pack alien jerky. Whoa. That. Just gonna hand some loot over to me. Am I dying of some kind of terrible malady right now? I probably am. It's not good. Come on. What do I get? What's my prize?
Get that done?
Modified, refined. It's all right. I'm starting my collection of Varun armor, so I've not seen any good armor drop. There's a nice crate right there. Just don't miss that. What's that do? An impact driver. I will also notice that there are no Astras dropping in this DLC. So that was my guess up front, was that maybe we'd be able to use Astras, but that has been proven to be absolutely untrue. I don't see any purpose for Astras in this DLC, which is odd. Come on. Can't run away. Oh, I gotta take a free ship, but it's a dirge. Where are you, buddy? Are you gonna die? You're gonna die of fire? Oh, I had that slowdown. 70% time slowdown. Nice. I'm not gonna mess with your ship. This is cool. Nice location. So we came out a different area than we went in, I think. Well, I'm not really sure. Yeah, so we went in here and we came out here through this. That's cool. Yeah, that's the idea, Ben. So you can put them all in nice Varun armor, especially the new people we just picked up. Who knows what they're in right now? It's probably terrible. So the Herald's Rest, the morning device. Yeah, let's go here. Let's see if we can find this guy. See what we're supposed to be doing. That's a nice view. So, did we get a... yeah, we got at least one redeemed in there, maybe
The
two.
device looks ready. Let us hope it has not been built too hastily. We need this to work.
That's kind of unfortunate, isn't it? Right? So she's still talking about whether this thing's going to work. So they've got dialogue here that's triggering... dialogue triggering that should be gone by now. I think we're done with that. Bandages. Tissue infection. There's actually another skill for that, isn't there? Decontamination. I'm gonna burn a point there. Yeah, I agree. The Zealot stuff looks great. So this is... that's the way up the path there. That's the crazy ship.
Salutations.
Salutations. Yeah, you too. So much salutations to you too. What is this? Some Varun home? Herald's Rest. I'm still looking for the entrance to this stupid thing. That's Herald's Rest. That is the big ridiculous ship. The morning. It's not ridiculous, I'm sure. Plaza.
One day, songs will be
This is an elevator.
Dazra's triumphant return.
That's the morning. Okay, so this is it. This is the elevator that you can leave. There's the kids. Yeah, you got it, Ben. They're here. Before I go turn in this other piece, I'm gonna take these. Talk to these kids. Hello. That one looks just like the kid back in New Atlantis.
Grown-ups don't really care about us, do they?
Little Bobby, whatever his name
Ivali
is.
and Alana's parents have been very
Which
kind to
in
me.
turn looks like the same ones in the alternate universe where the
Hi, I'm
kids are
Mila.
all in the lodge. Civ Sully, how you doing?
And
Or
I'm
just
Alana.
Sully. We'll just call you Sully, thank you. Sully asks, given the time you've been playing Shattered Space now, do you feel it's best to have a companion with you doing the Shattered Space DLC or do it solo? The only companion I would bring is Andrasia, just because of the extra dialogue options. But because I've got the capacity to carry things, I don't need a companion to carry anything with me. And from a combat perspective, I think if I had combat turned up higher, the companion's more useful. Hold on a second. Let's say
We're bored. Bored.
if I had the if I had the combat settings
won't
at
play with us.
vanilla defaults,
I mean, Alana and I's parents.
I don't know that
Mila
I was
doesn't
getting a
have
lot of
parents
benefit from having companions in the base game for combat purposes. So
Sorry, Mila. It's okay, really. I've been trying to keep these two entertained.
I think
but
you could
guess
go
I'm not
solo,
doing the
especially if
best
you know
job.
if you're an isolation
Would
player,
you like
right?
to play a game of hide and seek with us?
You get a lot of benefits there. So at that point in time, if you're isolation, why do you need a companion other than carry capacity, like the ability to throw another 135 or however many? You're gonna
Great!
play
How
whatever.
fun! Now, just wait here a bit so we have a chance to hide.
Okay,
Count
anyway,
down
kids.
from 10 or something. Ha! You'll never find us!
They're kind of obnoxious, but they are children, so I think that's to be expected. So that's my best answer, Sully. Maybe, maybe not. Andresia, yes. Others, maybe not so much. On my New Game Plus character, I will probably bring Jessamine down with me, just because he's kind of a pirate. How much range do I have on my human spotters? Those all look like regular humans doing nothing interesting. There's a weird one. Hold on. Right there. Hiding or using the bathroom? There you go. Hey, how you doing?
Hi.
Gotcha. Stand up. Can't pretend I didn't see you. That's not how this works.
What took you so long? Ugh, I've been
Oh, nice
waiting
attitude.
forever. I'm so bored.
But you are. Where are the others hiding?
Yavali likes to hide outside of the Halls of Healing.
Halls of Healing?
Mila always hides near the Halls of Devotion.
The Halls of Devotion. Yeah, I'm not going to give the kids a bunch of keys.
Fine. Bye.
Kind of obnoxious. Are they helpful? Where are Halls of Devotion? Is that the temple?
Behave yourself. There was already enough trouble in Dazra to go around.
Oh, the Halls of Healing is the other one. Yeah, ask him.
Please, the great serpent, so
Where's the Halls of
do
Healing?
not agitate any further.
There you go. Let's go. Let's get it. Hey, Johnny. I'm back.
There's a bottle of Gauze you need.
Yeah, food's
Hell's
good.
Rest is the
I keep
best.
forgetting that. I probably need to... Okay, here's what we're going to do. Likes to hide near the Halls of Healing. I saw a Nasco here earlier. Just wandering around. Okay, can I stand up here? Terrible. There you go. There you go. There's a hiding one. Everybody else is normal looking. I'll wait for this to wear off. You're an obnoxious child. No wonder your parents are never
My
home.
parents say?
Growing up, I only found myself in the halls of healing on rare
That's the other one.
occasions. Training accidents, mostly.
Trying to hide again. I
always
found you.
these gardens comforting.
Hi!
Oh, he's friendlier. Where's Mila?
You're bad at this. So I'll help you. Mila is probably at the temple.
Okay,
This is
gotta
so
go.
much more fun than just playing with Mila and Alana. But
Oh, I'm glad you're having
uh,
fun. The other one seemed
tell
kind of
them
mad.
I said that. Bye!
Okay, where is the temple? I'm going to assume the temple is off of Jinan Plaza. I'm pretty excited about that Jinan fella. And I can see Jinan, the giant statue. Oop, hold on. Take the high ground. That's a dude with a knife. There you. Oh, hold on. There's a hiding kid. What's up, girl?
Don't be scared. The Great Serpent will take care of us. You found me!
I did.
Wow, you're a lot better than
Terrible.
me at this game. Thanks for helping me put a smile on my friends' faces.
Your little buddy's told on you.
Goodbye, and thanks for the game.
Should I have been taking Vasco with me? I tell you, it's interesting. They do have West. I bought the plushies in the creation store. They're all over one of my bases somewhere. They're back at Bessel, right? And one of them is a dark Vasco. But I don't know where that applies in this game. So like a Shattered Space dark version of Vasco. Like I don't know if you can paint him.
How did we end up here?
You signed up to become a security guard? That's how you get up here. Who am I going to talk to here? House Kadik.
If you feel you're in danger, I can provide a security detail. My people are nothing if not capable.
Eugene?
Thank you, Envoy. I'll consider it.
Got it.
Was there anything else?
Yes, there was one more thing. Regarding the missing supplies, I was wondering if I could be of any assistance. Our agents mostly work in the settled systems, but I have contacts in Dazra as well. I can set up a meeting at the Halls of Obedience.
Is he in on the plot?
I appreciate the support. My mind has been frazzled as of late.
Honest, I did read it.
It's understandable.
Mostly.
The accident has affected
Maybe
all
he's
of
not
us.
in on the plot.
You're right, and your concern is welcome.
Kisrani. Is that how you say it?
I apologize. The Envoy and I were just discussing matters of state.
In particular, I offered to help find the missing supplies.
Yeah,
I have
I
my
heard.
people looking into the matter as well.
Not deaf. I'm just
Thank you
from
for
the
your
planet.
diligence, Envoy. On that note, I hate to take up any more of your time than I already have.
Yeah, hit the road, buddy.
And I'm sure you're busy with issues regarding your own house. If you don't
Andreja and
mind,
I
I'd
have
like
this
a moment
well
with the
in
Reverend
hand.
alone.
We've got it covered. Let's let her talk. Andreja says this is a personal matter. I'm sure.
This is a personal matter.
Oh, I don't need to read it. She's going to say
I
it.
am sure the Envoy will respect our privacy.
Indeed. And your timing is apt. The cortege has arrived at the spaceport.
Cortege.
I don't like to leave the crew waiting.
Thank you, Envoy.
Executor.
Eugene, captain of the
I
Cortege.
appreciate your discretion. The Envoy is a trusted figure, but you can never be too careful in situations
right.
like this.
In my line of work, this holds especially true. The more people know,
All you
the
Varun
more
are kind of shifty.
everyone knows.
Exactly. We keep the circle of trust small until we know who to let in. And while having the conversation here isn't entirely secure, we press for time, so it'll have to do. So, now that we're alone, tell me, what have you uncovered?
Your friend is dead, murdered by zealots. Shipments were being rerouted by zealots. I found Hukaro's body at the supply depot. We're not going to read too much into it. Were they friends? Let's see if they were.
I was afraid of that. If only I had preached more caution. But after the accident, things were dire. Our resources were blocked. We needed those supplies, and... Indeed.
Yeah, the whole
There's
place is
more
crazy,
going
lady.
on here than
I
meets
appreciate
the
you
eye.
taking responsibility, though.
If the zealots are responsible, they must be punished.
Oh, we like to
But
punish
one
zealots.
question remains. How would they gain access to the shipments in the first place?
The answer is both obvious and impossible to believe. Who would betray House Varun when so many are suffering?
That's interesting.
That is the part I'm having trouble with myself. But perhaps our loyalty to House Varun blinds us. This slate you found.
So would any other
it mentions a
companion other than
contact,
Andreja
someone
say
on the
that in the
inside.
middle of this quest?
This person would have to be well versed in our operational pipeline. They would have to know where to route the shipments and how to clean the books. It seems unfathomable. But perhaps Hukaru was right. A member of the noble houses has betrayed us.
Yes. Whoever it is, they want to meet them at Jandar's Rest. Need to find out where that is. Okay, yeah, well, we kind of
Yes,
know that.
But without coordinates, Jandar's Rest could be anywhere on Varun Kai.
I bet it's
We're
close.
going to need to enlist some help.
Don't you think it's close?
I'd like you to speak with Tavina Vethal at the keep.
Tavina
If
Vethal.
that slate has coordinates, she may have the means to decrypt it.
Absolutely. Can we trust them?
Excellent. As
Those
for
others
me,
seem like questions I could
I
come
must
back and
mourn
ask
my
later.
cousin's
I hope
passing.
they don't relate to something.
I
important.
understand there's a shrine upstairs. When you return, meet
Oh, they
me
was
at the
cousin,
Halls of
not just
Obedience,
friend.
where we first met. By Jinon's grace, we'll find out who the supply thief is and bring them to justice.
Yes. Justice. Yeah, we're gonna do this.
Serpent guide you, and be safe.
All must serve. That's what we say, right? Isn't that what we're supposed to say? All must serve. Serpent guide you, and be safe, and all must serve. And great serpent bless you. Let's go straight to the armory. Yeah, I think the quest, probably worth doing the hide and seek quest right when you get here. Like immediately, just so that you want, you run around and you get to everything. I still want to know, do I get to build these turrets? I did get, after finishing the main quest line, the ability to build some additional Varun-specific elements on my base, which I'd like to build. I don't have the materials on my person right now, but what's going on? Who are we supposed to talk to? Oh, he's upstairs.
Oh,
He or she is upstairs.
All must serve.
All must serve. Yeah, indeed. Absolutely. We are all must serve. What's going on here?
My gratitude.
Oh, she's in this office. Well, I didn't go up to the roof. That would have been a waste of time. Oh, we ran into her earlier. Yeah. What's up? Tavina, what can you tell me?
Reverend. I was wondering
Hope I don't have
when
to
you graced
convince
my
her.
office with your presence.
I stopped by earlier. Wasn't aware I had fans. Figured you were busy. I had more important people to see.
Oh, you have fans all over Dazra. Count myself among them.
Serpent guide
In
you. Thanks,
fact,
Ben. I forgot that one.
think
I like that
you
one.
and I are going to be fast friends.
Oh no.
But I realize that's not why you're here. Hmm? Shall we get down to business?
Cool tattoo, lady.
Greetings,
Nah,
brother.
business can wait.
Keeping busy,
Oh, we could just have a nice little chat.
Of course.
Get to know each other better. But
You
then
know what
kind
they
of,
say
Andreja's
about
standing right behind me,
times.
isn't she? So
I have never.
let's just go ahead and talk.
I take it this is about the missing
PGM!
supplies.
Nice to see ya.
I may have some intel on
The
my
mission
computer
board has new
could help
missions.
you with your case.
Are Varun-specific missions?
On their devotion to the great
I don't need your intel. I just need to know where Jandar's Rest is. Oh yeah, just decrypt this for me,
Look at
please.
that. The Great Serpent favors us both.
The Great Serpent does favor us
Just
both.
so happens that one of my agents recently recovered a Zealot cipher key and dropped it off this morning. Here.
That's a strange
copy of the
coincidence.
key for your records.
Oh,
Well,
very nice.
As you can see, the encryption they're using is mind-numbingly simple. Take the slate
the
number
slate.
and multiply the even numbers by 2.
Your slate's numbered 2032, which means the key is...
2032. Didn't she just say multiply by 2? I don't see it in the list. Just tell me what it says.
Wow, impatient much?
Yeah, that's clever.
But don't worry, your pretty little head. I've got you. I'll just type in the correct code and voila! Let's see what you've won. Looks like an all-expenses paid journey to John Dazra.
She has a strange attitude.
Lucky you. Okay, scanning the coordinates. These point further north, hidden in Badlands.
Clever, clever.
Clever, clever.
Was that it? 4034? 2032. I must not have been listening to her. She just said multiply by 2, right? Should have been something. 64. I thought it was going to be 4064. I need to eat. I could use some backup if you can spare some personnel. Really? Wait a minute. Yeah, I don't need any backup. I'm very curious, though, who they would send with me.
Going in there alone, huh? I suppose any extra hands would just get in your way. But that aside,
we're kind of a murderous
let's
crew.
Get to the guts of the issue. After reading through the evidence, where do you think?
Oh, multiply the even numbers by 2. Yeah, I missed that completely. Who do I think the thief is? I'm not at liberty to say. I don't really know. It's a question. I don't really know. Someone outside the noble houses.
Fine.
Fine.
Keep your secrets.
Keep your secrets.
I'll do the same. Well, whoever the thief is, I think it's all but guaranteed you'll find more clues at John Dar's Rest. Now, since you have what you need, I'm going to turn my attention to other matters.
Thanks.
I've enjoyed our time together, but as they say, fish and guests are quick to stink. Let's avoid that from happening to us.
Blunt. Okay. Oh, I need to eat. Let's eat. Let's have bad food. Espresso and a protein bar. Sounds like
You seem to
breakfast.
have taken on more than you can carry.
No,
If you
I'm good.
require assistance, please, just say so.
See, there you go. That's why you would need a companion. If you require assistance. Oh, there's Captain Charisma. Let's get out of here. I guess I need to go back to my ship and lose a bunch of material. You know, I obviously I don't like taking the stairs. Wasn't really paying attention. So where do they want us to go? Infiltrate John Dar's Rest. Oh, I actually found it. So I was driving around earlier. Spacer's crash site. Maybe we'll go to this. I don't want to go to the Spacer's crash site. Yeah, so we can fast travel there in just a second. But let's get rid of some. Let's get rid of some loot. Can I buy stuff from the lady at the keep? If that's what you're asking, yes. That opened up pretty early after a couple of quests, but they weren't great. Honestly, I wasn't terribly excited about what she was carrying. Oh, my ship is filling up. I'm gonna have to ditch a bunch of stuff. It's a pretty good long fang. That is a nice pistol too. So that's advanced. Yeah, it's okay. Let's get rid of this. Quick strike. Yeah, there's a lot of loot in this place. It's kind of crazy. That's a nice pain blade. I'm keeping that one around. Salt packs. Keep all that stuff. Get rid of all that. am I carrying that's so ridiculous? Is it still the weapons? I need holsters, don't I? Prototype equipment? That's dumb. Oh, let's get rid of that stuff. That's good enough for now. It's the aid items. Why am I carrying ship? How do I get it? I don't know how I end up with ship parts. Emergency kit. Trauma pack. That's good enough. Let's get out of here. I don't really want to go to Jandar's Rest directly. That'll land me someplace outside, won't it? Maybe. Maybe I'll end up in the middle of a fight. Maybe I'll walk in the door and I'll have to fight right away. Be ready to bolt. There's a ship taking off. Let's get, let's take the high ground. Feels like so as we arrive, there's a ship leaving. Oh, I see somebody there. It's a Zealot. Could run right for the door, or we could just shoot people and see how many of them there are. Oh. Am I being is that? So that's what I can expect inside, I assume.
You cannot beat me.
Things I would do if I had power like that.
Or somebody below me. Okay, we're gonna be done with these guys in just a second. Who's this last guy inside here?
Are you prepared to die?
I don't need the extra guns. I guess we could have just gone for the door. You're way over there. How many of you guys are there? That's the guy up there. What's he shooting me? He's got a penumbra. Is that what that is? The penumbra? One more guy over there. Let's go find out if he has a nice. I think that's the penumbra. That's fun. What do you guys have? Credits, ammo, chunks of
Take
growth.
what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
We have mag pulse. Yeah, Varun Penumbra. That's the big glowing thing. But he has the rockets. That's what I want. I'll take those. I'm pretty sure I have one of those Penumbras as well. So, time to go inside. Okay, guys. Where's the door? Is that all you had? Oh, med packs. Battle stem. Where is my Penumbra? It's on the number 8 slot. Should put it on the number 2 slot. If I don't, I will never use it. I will forget. And I'm not using this inflictor at all, so we'll rank that one down. 217 rounds. It's going to be good. Let's do this. I can't wait to shoot this thing.
If it is large enough, we should be sure to remember the path we take in this cave. We would not want to lose our bearings and become stranded.
Feels like a hint. Secure door. See if we can do this while he's not looking. No, that's not going to do it. Is that going to work? We totally want that one. And that one. What's going on there?
We are being stalked. We are being stalked.
I haven't used any of my really cool grenades, though. I did make them.
Yonder threat will be your grave.
Bring it!
Can I go up top? Can I sneak through this way? Thanks for not shooting at me. That would have made things a little more awkward. These guys are not as aggressive as I thought they would be. No. Oh, they're miners. That would explain that, wouldn't it? Why aren't the miners shooting back at me? That's a good question. Frag grenade, impact grenade. Where are you? By Jandar what? Warrior's barrow knife. I'm not gonna worry about that. Mistaken. Puncture wounds. Okay, let's go see if this guy had anything fun up here. I don't think he did. Groat. Maybe I should eat. Waiting for that rejuvenation to kick in. Or regeneration, sorry, that's what it was. Barrels, we don't like those. The Zealot Power Pack. I think I have a lot of those.
I will never grow tired of seeing that.
I'm glad, Andresia, because I will probably keep using that thing forever. Okay, so we have a couple of these guys here. Where is he? Get mad.
Take your best shot.
Let's go around this way. Very low gravity or jump. I don't know what's going on with my jump. Oh, I picked up that gymnastics skill. I have a ridiculous jump range now. Cutter. These are all like miners. Is there anything in here that we care about? No, I don't think so. In the cave.
We can take this route and see where it leads.
We are going to take this route and see where it leads. We are also going to use some heal paste. Cellular regeneration. Lights off. Can I shoot through two of them? Grenades at me too. Captain. This is why they wanted to know if I wanted some backup. Oh, where you guys at?
There was no other way but win.
Just going around this way. Oh, this is going to be good. We're just going to hit the sniper rifle with these guys. Came out. She's so dramatic. Shot. Level 63. What are those bullets? There's a lot of them open. They're inside? I guess I'll go clear them all out.
Give up already.
What are you shooting at, Andresia? It's a huge area. It's cool though. The door on the other side is where we want to go. Oh, it's like living quarters. Nice. Where are they? They're inside. There's somebody over here. Where are they, Andreja? Did you want to kill them? Somebody is over here. I don't know where they're at. Where are you shooting at? Up top?
This is unacceptable!
It is unacceptable. Did I shoot the gardener? I've shot the gardener. Yeah, clearly I have to go inside and find these guys. Guys out. Cannot hide from my 70% time warped, slowdown, hovering, whatever it is I'm doing. Come on, where you at, buddy? I've lost that one. He's gone anyway. Okay, that's all the food we're gonna get. Not locking this door, and there being no point in getting. I don't know where the guy is. Must be way. He's underground. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's get to this door. We're gonna go. I really want to loot this whole place. Truly, I do. Find the key to the shrine
One
room.
never knows what one will find.
Oh,
in a
well, I
cave.
guess I have to loot this place,
The most
don't I?
inauspicious entrances can lead to the grandest of caverns.
Oh, they're gonna make it easy. Thank you. Workbenches, ammo. The Varun Zealot Captain. The key. Caped Zealot suit. Okay. Let's see what that looks like. Maybe we want to be a caped zealot. That's alright. That's the captain. You can do a whole caped thing. Okay, let's get over. It's kind of curious. Yeah, you know, that's odd, to say the least. Superior Zealot helmet. That's good. He's stuck in the door.
You're too late, Reverend.
Brother Onamide.
The contact has already returned to Dazra. And your handler, Kisrani, will die by their hand.
Hope not. I'll let you go if you give me the name of the supply thief. Why do you take... What do you mean?
We
she's gonna
have
die?
dispatched our people to Dazra. The contact has agreed to smuggle them in and kill
Why?
the one
Why
named
would you kill her?
Kisrani Tulkaf. Your journey, however, ends here. Because they are weak and unworthy.
Got it.
For years they
Super
cowered
zealots.
in their holes, leaving us to fight the war that Jinan began. They are one who has Jinan's ideals in mind. To make House Varun the might of the settled systems. Only by uniting with House Malin is this possible.
So they want to merge with the zealots. I don't think this is possible.
Normally, I would not entertain such cowardice. But the speed of your arrival is suspicious.
I mean, it does feel like I could always kill him later.
How did you find
if I
this
ever run into him
place so
again.
swiftly? I wonder if the contact has betrayed us and fled to safety. Killing us would remove his only witnesses.
Mm-hmm. You got it, buddy. Wow, look at that persuasion.
It is unlikely such a thing would have simply fallen into your hands. We are
That's
not
serious.
so careless. A leak is possible.
You should value your life. I'm not going to mention the name.
If the contact has betrayed us, there is no honor in fighting.
I don't know what to tell you. This place was easy to find.
And it should not have been. It is highly suspicious.
Come on, give me a critical here. Give me a crit.
If the supplier has betrayed us...
Oh, I suppose I could auto-persuade this one. couldn't I?
Perhaps.
I don't know. I'm halfway through. Whoever betrayed you gave the information. Your supplier asked me to kill you to cover their tracks.
Interesting.
There you go.
I suspected the same. If our suspicions are correct, then perhaps it is time to lay down arms.
Interesting.
Very well. If we have been betrayed, then there is no bargain left to uphold. The name of our contact is from House Kadik. This slate will give you all the evidence you need. Goodbye.
It is. It's Mujin. It was the guy.
Pray we do not meet again on more even ground.
Oh, I could end you, man. So is he a, he's not a redeemed, is he? What's going on here? Who's that? It's just a zealot. There's only 4 of them. So I can take all their stuff. Zealot scriptures. Oh yeah, we're gonna loot all their things. Since they're gonna let me.
If you wish to speak to Brother Onamid, they are meditating in the shrine room.
I like your armor. Can I have it? Take all your things. Ooh, explosive calibrated Varun quick strike. Nice. Helmet. Credits. Smells good. I don't know what's to stop me from killing all you people anyway. So I could fight them all. Fine.
But they have earned the right to commune with the children of Jandar.
Or I can loot everything that's here anyway. Interesting. You know, it's just 3 zealots and the brother here. Maybe we will run into him.
You have the evidence you require.
Why did that happen? Why did that happen? I had a fight with somebody I forgot.
Leave, lest the fangs of the void take you.
Let's do a save. else?
Do it again.
Again.
Come back, coward.
So does the brother have anything good on him? What's he got? Nice pain blade. That Kodama. Yeah, you know. We'll let him live. See what the repercussions are. He wasn't that hard to take out. I mean, I don't think anybody there's going to be a companion, but if I have to, I can come back over here and kill him. Why, it's the hero of the Freestar Collective. Okay, we're leaving. We're out of here.
There's no guarantee we will discover mineral deposits in this cave, but we should look nonetheless.
Why would I look for mineral deposits in this cave? I don't care that much. How do I get out? Have to go all the way to the top to get out. See if we can fast travel out of here. I am not optimistic though. No, cannot. And they're not going to give me. I don't see an elevator. Go. Just take the long way back. Thought I was taking a long way back. Is there? Wait, they do give me an elevator out. Awesome. Thanks, Bethesda. I didn't really want to run the whole way out.
Barun zealots deserve no quarter, no mercy. They should all be wiped out.
How do you really feel about it, Andreja? So there's an interesting thing. This has happened to me before. So see the quest marker is not on the map. Kind of curious. Where is the Varun depository, goods exchange? Go back to their house. The map is, the markers have become a little disconnected at times. Same thing happens with the temporary markers that you can put down. I was putting them down, they would appear, close the map, open the map, they come back. There's still some little bugs here and there. Why, hello. Where am I supposed to go? House divided, return to Kusani. Oh, that's right. The halls of obedience. She said, "Meet me there."
Good
Somebody
girl.
try to kill you?
Did you uncover anything at Jandar's Rest?
Your life is in danger. Mujin Kedik may be sending an assassin.
Mujin? Does this mean he's the supply thief? Are you
Well,
sure?
a guy in a cave told me that.
Then I may be walking into an ambush, seeing as Mujin's the one who organized this meeting and supplied my security detail.
Yes.
The meeting takes place inside the Halls of Obedience. Will you watch my back?
This meeting may also be a trap.
I'm well aware and brought
Okay.
a weapon, but I'm still counting on you to be my dagger in the dark.
I'm not very secret, lady.
Okay, let's walk.
Then may the great serpent.
For House Malene!
Everybody? Nice job, people.
You've neutralized a great threat. Dazra can rest easy now.
Who's here? Jimal?
I heard the news of Lucado's death.
Malabor?
Jinan, bless you. I would not have survived that if you hadn't been here.
We gotcha. You wouldn't have been a lot of things without me. A beating heart for one. Just
That
glad
is
you're
kind of
okay.
you to say. Your benevolence continues to surprise me. In any
I'm an
case,
off-worlder.
now is not the time to dawdle. Our next move must be to arrest Mujin.
Can we just shoot him? Oh, I guess we need to know things that he knows. What about the slate? Okay.
No,
Yeah.
it's safer in your hands. And when
Okay.
it comes time for the trial, I want you to deliver it. You're the only impartial person involved in this case. And besides, you did the
Mowgli,
legwork.
how are
You
ya?
deserve the honor of submitting it.
Let's do this.
Thank
Let's find the bad guy.
These assassins
We just
attempt will
saved
help
her.
our case. But we still need evidence tying him to Mujin.
Working these side quests
If you
here,
have
trying to get the
time,
last
check
achievement.
his office. There may be information connecting him to this individual.
Not really sure when that's going to happen, though. Or I can just kill him.
Death will come in time. For what he has done, he deserves to rot away slowly.
I expected a little more
Regardless,
bloodthirsty
you
from
must answer for
these
aiding
folks.
the zealots and the murder of my cousin.
No, this
Give
is
me
true.
until the coming dawn, and I will summon the relevant parties to my office. Mark my words. We will bring him to justice with all three noble houses as
do it.
witness.
Optional, search House Kadik for more evidence. Wait for Kisari to gather representatives. Oh, we're definitely going to go search the other house. What's over here? Vending machine? Refrigerator? Nope. We're going to stack the evidence. Dead zealots? I killed a lot of zealots. And actually the last one, Brother Omani, whatever his name is, I negotiated him into giving up and handing me all the information, which is, you know, its own thing. I did save, and then I did a hard save, and I just killed everybody that was there just to see what he had on him, but it wasn't anything spectacular, so I restored back. So I left the zealot alive who was stealing materials. Because I assume I can always kill him later if he shows up again and... Stop running. That'd be a reasonable price. Oh, they're going to lead me right to it. Thanks, Todd. Is this his quarters? Why, yes. Mujin Kadik's computer. There was no apostrophe in the middle of his name. Why is that the case? Let's find out what's on the computer. Wow. The accident. Great Rumble. Okay, this is the thing. Denial of transfer. Interesting. Occam has come back without permission. They've adopted Occam into the House Kadik. Oh, that's a her. Oh, no. I got that wrong. Sorry. Let's hack this one. None of that seems particularly problematic. I assume this next part will be devastating for his case. Occam has disappeared. That's House Malene. Yep, I assume. Okay, so if we can find the cortege, maybe there's something we can do with that ship too. That'd be nice. Maybe we can have it. I don't think I have a slot for it. Got anything I can take? Let's drink some lager. Any food? He has no food. Don't have any snacks out for me. I could use some snacks. As I'm collecting evidence on you. Okay. So do I need to wait till the next day for this, or if I can go straight back to where I want to go? I don't remember if she said take a break. Wait for Kusani to gather representatives for trial. So yeah, this might be one of those where we need to... That was dumb.
I cannot, will not be a part of...
Let's go back to this. Oops. I did not mean to throw a grenade in the middle of the town. How far back are they going to take me? Thanks. That's great. What I wanted was the F key. What I got was the G key. Next thing I would like is my house. Where is my house? There it is. It still says vacant, even though I live there now. There's another small issue they could have repaired. We'll sleep. I'll also show you, let's see, did I fix this? I put a bed in here and I hid the tiny little... So they have this little bed in here and you can't delete it, or I couldn't delete it. Maybe there's something wrong. So I just surrounded it with plants. That is my furnishing. 8 hours is about 8 hours. Yeah, let's just kick this over to the next day. Or maybe there's something else I can do. I've already played tag with the kid, or hide and seek with the kids, so I don't know where they're at. And I shouldn't have eaten, although my inventory is probably pretty high right now.
Perhaps this planet has some
There you go.
documented seismic activity.
So we can have our meeting now, thank goodness.
Because of the,
I get it, Andresia.
never mind, I am not good with jokes.
We're all making sex jokes. One of the interesting things is, at one point in time, I was leveling. What was the skill? Is it under physical, weightlifting, wellness, fitness, right? So 10% more oxygen, and you have to do a challenge where you expend your oxygen. So what I would do is I would build a small base with one of the normal kind of square habs, put a bed in it, and then run in the corner after I picked up a ridiculous amount of weight and sleep. And you do that time and time and time again. And so you hear her, make some statement, again and again about the earth moving and things like that. After a while, it gets about as repetitive and mind-numbing as listening to Stash if you're trying to save scum.
The great serpent will return our city to glory.
Why am I going to radiology? What a strange place to meet.
You've been busy, Reverend.
Oh no. We'll just play it cool.
You're practically an oracle to have connected the dots so quickly. Even I did not expect you to make it so far, so fast. But before you proceed into that room, I must ask, do you have the proof you need? Is it solid?
I hope so.
Maybe so. But once a suspect has been established, it can be like pulling a loose thread. The rest comes undone rather quickly. So let us speak frankly for a moment, if we may. I've been thinking about the events of the past few days, and I have some...
Oh, he wants to buy me?
The speed at which things have unraveled, it makes me wonder how much of this outcome has been orchestrated.
Oh, no.
Of course,
that's an interesting
I am not
theory.
denying my role in all this. Yes, I approved to have the supplies rerouted. And yes, I ordered that they be directed to the Zealots. But the murders, the violence, these were not directives I had ordered. If I am guilty of anything, it's being a rubber stamp.
So you admit to helping the Zealots. You say you're being manipulated? What do you mean a rubber stamp?
No. I have kept my actions separated from both Raza
they don't
and
know.
Jamal. My goal was to inform them once I had something more concrete. That all went out the door once Ukadudul Kef caught wind of the missing shipments. I offered to provide her a security detail, but I had arranged the assignment through my ward Okim. In fact, even my work with the Zealots was all done through him. Because we are all in...
We did read all about Okim.
Everyone was affected by the accident, including the people here. And if we are to reintegrate House
so we're gonna have to
Marine,
decide
we
whether we're
need
gonna
to
throw
show
him
them
under the
our
bus or
aid
not.
Isn't contingent on our abundance. How would it look if the moment our supplies had diminished, we kept them all for ourselves? Yes and no. I may have been pushed toward this outcome, but I do not regret my actions. A handful of supply shipments are a meager exchange for an entire clan of allies. United with House Malin, we can rebuild Dazra as the industrial and military force it was during the Serpent's crusade.
So he's still in there.
Which is why I
he's still in
asked
that
you
camp.
listen to my proposal. Let me go. Allow me to continue my efforts discreetly for the betterment of House Varun.
What happens to Jandar's rest if I agree to your terms?
We'll have to burn that location regardless. I imagine Tavina has likely sent her inquisitors to clear the place anyway. I trust you'll understand if I don't reveal the location of their next hideout. Your flippant attitude only gives me more conviction. You only see what's in front of you, and not the big picture.
Please. You made no grand gesture. You violated the law and aided those who want us dead.
I'm kind of in
I
that
don't know
camp.
what evidence you've gathered, but without anything concrete, it's your word against mine. We shall see which one carries more weight.
I've been recording this conversation, so maybe not. Let's see how this goes. And I don't know if I'm going to have to be persuasive, but we're going to go ahead and we're going to see if we can drink or have a little jello shot here. Let's see how that goes. Come on in, buddy. I'm going to stand on the other side.
Thank
Everybody
you
here?
all for coming. I think we can all agree that the charges for this crime are quite serious. Theft of supplies, aiding the zealots, and the murder of my cousin. Which is why it comes with great shock that evidence points to a member of House Kadik as the thief.
Based on what evidence? House Kadik does not deal in trade. Your house does.
I would not be making this
Guy
claim
in a cave
without
told me.
sufficient cause, nor is House Dulkef the bearer of this information. Reverend, the floor is yours. This slate lists you by name, Envoy. What do you have to say for yourself?
Is this what you called me to your office for, Kisrani? This is an absolute disgrace to your
You
department.
might get away.
You haven't answered my question, Mujin.
Nor should I have to. A single slate, which I might add is likely fabricated, is not enough to prove anything.
And I would have gotten away with it.
Is that so, Mujin? Or do you deny the words you yourself wrote?
I absolutely deny it. My computer has obviously been tampered with. This is clearly not enough evidence to even consider me a suspect.
Oh, you didn't know. We have piles of evidence, ship departure records, signatures, the works. And of course the
rubber
kicker.
stamp theory. Maybe she's the one.
Kisrani's would-be assassin.
Security has identified him as Okim Kadik.
Well, that's your ward, Mujin.
In fact, if I were you, Envoy, I would think long and hard about submitting to the guard peacefully. Given the severity of your crimes, the captain has the authority to do it by force.
I will cooperate, but this is by no means an admission. And make no mistake, the three of you will pay for this insult.
Make all the threats you want,
insult?
Envoy. My decision is made. Guard, take him away.
As you command, Executor.
Can we trust the guard? Yep, he's gone. Okay, I don't like you behind me. Like, I don't think he's going to turn on me. But, you know, just seems like a better idea to not do that. Is that it?
I appreciate you backing me up on this one.
I don't know, you're all
Gordon
snake
Vitor
people. I
had
don't know
brought
that I
some
trust any of
evidence
you.
linking Mujin to the crime, but it's your evidence that makes me feel confident we can convict. All told, I'm extremely grateful. Ukaru was found.
I think that's the kicker, is the
and I
fact that
would
he
not
was
have
killed,
been
but there's
able
always a
to
chance that
rest
somebody
if I
else
knew
got
the
killed.
thief
Or
had not
somebody
been
else
brought
ordered
to
it.
justice.
I didn't do it for you. Expect to be compensated. Will there be any blowback from arresting Mujin?
It's a well-known secret that Mujin was not a popular member of House
Maybe
Kadik.
not.
I suspect he may have operated independently, and Elder Razma will likely deny any involvement.
Maybe I need to talk to her too.
The guard will move him to lockup. You can visit him if you like, so long as he cooperates.
Cool.
A grim reality is
Maybe-
it's unlikely he will be there long. Aiding the zealots is
if
a
they don't kill
crime
him.
punishable by death.
Maybe
There are
he can
typically
be
no
a quest giver like Ve Victus.
Add to that the murder of a state official, and, well, he'll be lucky if he's dead.
And we'll go look him up later. We'll see what happens.
My thanks are yours. You had no personal stake in solving my cousin's murder, yet you
Oh, I just did
so
it to
with
impress the girl.
diligence and aplomb.
Andrasia here.
For that, you will be well
She likes all you
rewarded.
snake people.
I've also handed over everything we have at House Vital regarding the case. who knows what other crimes we can uncover while poring over the evidence.
Who knows?
I'll take this up with the captain of the guard. After that, our part in all of this is done. Jinan grace you for taking on this investigation. You've done a great service for House Varun and for Dazra. And on a personal note, I want to extend my gratitude for avenging my cousin's murder. With the accident and all that's going on, I haven't really had time to grieve. But closing this case might help me start that process. So for that, I thank you.
Nice. So at this point, I think I'm just a little over 2 hours. I'm going to take my first break here. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, and we'll continue from there.
Buddy, it's coffee. Pick one, get out of the way, and let us get on with our lives.
Certainly. Please take your time.
Hello.
I'm meeting my girlfriend for drinks at the Viewport tonight.
All right. are we? Scientific method is what they queued up. The Courier. This one seems like it should be easy. Speak with Orihim, twice reformed. Don't know who that is. Mask of Sanity. I finally got the DLC to work by starting a brand new character. Oh no, but you're going to have to level them all the way up. Yeah, I tried to bring in a level 17. It was an ugly sight, but you could, of course, you could go down the route of building amp farms and adaptive frame farms, things like that, and try to level up fast. I can't imagine anybody would blame you for taking any shortcuts you can. Legacy of the Fang. I'm going to leave that one till later. I don't remember who this one is, but let's see, speak with Orihim. Let's just at least find out what the next step in this one is. Twice reformed. And I know where the scientific one is, too. I don't know where I'm at. The lobby? Oh, sorry, Andrea. Where are we going? So this is... I think we're wrapped up. We're done here. Yeah, that would be my approach if I had to level up fast. You know, like when I'm playing normally, I try not to take too many shortcuts. I absolutely try them out, make sure I know how they work. But if I ever find myself in a position where I needed to, I would definitely go down that route. You need something? I know.
The disaster may be behind us now, but we face a whole new type of change.
Yeah, I think she's the one who gave me the delivery mission, or the supply mission. Maybe I should do that one first, but speak to him. Where is he? Is this a buggy mission? So my problem is I can't truly trust. Let's just go out here to the buggy. I don't trust the markers anymore because sometimes they're moving around. They're not in the right places. Just fast travel over here. I think this is the guy. Wasn't he inside being hassled by the security guys?
Remember this. We are always watching.
What's up, buddy?
I do not want any trouble.
Okay.
You are the one who spoke with Nasko Varun. And you wish to speak with me?
Yes.
You misunderstand. No one in Dazra speaks with me, or even acknowledges my existence. If they do,
what did you do?
It is with scorn. And yet, here you are, speaking with me as if I were a person. Which begs the question, what do you want with me? Who sent you?
I've forgotten what he did. What was all the commotion with the guard?
Welcome in Dazra. Guards demanding my removal is about the only acknowledgement I garner. The details of that commotion, however, do not presently concern you.
I'm like the only guy that talks to him and he doesn't want to tell me. Oh well. Maybe that's why people don't talk to him.
If that is true, we should continue this conversation elsewhere.
Okay. Where do you want to go?
My shack outside of Dazra. You cannot miss it.
Zealots cannot be trusted. This one is no different.
Oh, he's a zealot. Interesting. Yeah, fine.
Good.
Whatever.
I look forward to having you.
Cause trouble. You won't be the first one I've killed.
In months.
Meet Orihim at his shack. Now, I did find his shack, so I know where it's at. We're going to take the buggy out there because I would like the buggy to be with me for the next little phase of this. Oh, wait a minute. my ship right now. Can I get to the inventory on my ship? I am in a settlement. Extended mag, refined starlash. Don't want that. Oh, the ship is at maximum capacity. Oh, did I take... Is that because I changed crew members? Weird. It's going to be a problem. I have a lot of junk on the ship. I have an idea. We're going to do this right now. I actually built a small base out here, but I didn't put anything in it.
Any adventure you can fly away from.
I didn't build anything or anything like that. There's my collection of Varun gear that's growing over time. Is there a box back here?
Tried
There's a box in
chunks.
here.
It's actually good. I'm a fan.
How much material is in here? Oh, I can't tell. Give me all of it. I'm going to use the treasure chest because I'm not going to do a bunch of inventory management here on the stream. Get rid of a few things, but not much. Adaptive frames. I can't imagine I need that many of those. What's the stuff that I'm carrying that's copper? Let's go build this base out a little bit. So I mentioned this at the start of the stream, and one of the things I did off camera last night was to do some exploration around the map. And for those of you that have already heard this, just a brief recap. So can I close this out? There we go. Eopson is the name of the base, and there's just a base, the base marker there. I don't have anything else ready to go. Had the materials back on the ship. I just stored them in the mariner's chest. So we are out here in the middle of nowhere, but I found an area next to, you can see in the distance, there's the city. I found an area next to this small pond on a flat area, but let's do this real quickly. So we're going to, it's kind of hard to see, but we're going to put a structure in here. We have the option now to put a Varun structure, a large one, flat, small. I like the small one because I've not built one of these before. Bring it up on its own little platform a little bit. And we're going to put another one in here too. Although, what's the other? There's a large one. Okay, we'll do that too. Those are Varun structures, and we'll back up and we'll just put an airlock on it. Right there next to the base locator. Don't need that. They do give us also, in addition to the structures, they give us a Varun hallway, which is interesting. Put one on the side of this building. I have no idea whether that's going to be useful or not. Missing more lead. Oh, I hope I don't need that for. Can I do a full-size ship? Put this over here. Hopefully, I'm not really going to try to harvest any resources out here, but can't seem to put it over the top of that. Where can I put it? I don't know why it won't let me. Okay, now we have a ship location. Let's see what it looks like. We've never been inside one of these before. Can I change the... No, I can't do that. I can give it windows. There's only one type of window. Let's give it windows. Interesting. I'll be interested to see this outside in the daylight, but we're going to put in here the storage crate, the treasure chest. This is from the Ancient Mariners DLC, and I use it for a lot of reasons, not the least of which is it's an infinite storage chest. And when my ship starts filling up and I need to empty my inventory, I need a place where I can empty things out. So again, like I said, I don't spend all my time on the stream dealing with inventory. So, having built this, let's put a bed in it. Let's see if we can sleep till daytime. Furniture, bed. Okay, let's sleep till daytime, see what that looks like. So I have a place on the planet. I don't have to go back to my old base. I can at least store materials, dump materials. I could put some of them in my ship too, but...
I would not mind if we returned to bed sometimes.
I absolutely wanted to build this out here anyway. This may not be the best location. It is a location. But what I will say is I looked around at a lot of different places and it's very, very densely packed up near the city. Mowgli asks, have you noticed that Andrasia's facial expressions are more realistic since the DLC drop? I hadn't noticed. I don't know, but it's almost like I may not have been paying attention before. I think she seems pretty involved in all this. Like, I've seen some complaints that somehow she didn't, she's not doing enough, or, but I'm pretty comfortable with everything I've seen so far. There's a lot of dialogue options. She's saying things in the middle of conversations that are not options that I'm choosing. It does, seem to me like she's pretty well engaged, and they might have done more with her. Now, think about this too: is clearly it's the same voice actress, so they brought her back in, and there was work done for this DLC, I would think, in order to make this all work. Okay, so where's my buggy now? And go find this guy. Or go find this guy in his base. Can I get up here? I can't get up. Top-notch Kineer driving. Creatures of it. he's not very far away. That's it right there. What were you gonna fight there, Andreja? PGM says if you are not
this to stand.
in a relationship with Andreja, the dialogue is minimal. Okay. I know it's your house and all, buddy, but that's just a creature up top, isn't it? Okay. So we can come out here and chat with him.
Please, sit with me, so that we may... You have come. Please, sit with me, so that we may continue our prior conversation.
He just repeated himself, didn't he?
Strength.
You have come. Please,
what?
Sit with me.
Oh, something's going on.
You have come. Please, sit with me,
Something's
so that we may
going on.
continue our prior conversation. Thank you.
Okay, I have to kill these things first. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring them to your house. Okay. Oh, come on, Andreja. Let's go kill the other bug. That's weird. How many of these things do I have to kill? Is that it? Thank you. Yeah, that's a little odd. So, what's this guy's name? Orahim? Something like that? Sorry about that. I need to bring that into your house.
The Great Serpent keep us safe.
Yeah, well, you know,
I am
Great
not
Serpent
very
didn't just help us out there. Take a seat.
having discussions. At least not yet. I used to simply give demands, orders, ultimatums.
Is he like a reformed
Those
zealot?
habits die hard. Tell me, does the name Kozlov mean anything to you?
Doesn't ring a bell.
Many people who heard that name do not live long enough to hear it again. Kozlov is what those in Dazra would refer to as a zealot. A brutal, sadistic one at that. His love
Hey, user 100
has eclipsed any supposed dedication to the Serpent's
I've not really
pursuit.
added a lot of mods for the shipbuilding yet, so.
He
Lady Anne.
kills simply because he
Nice to see you.
enjoys it. And I was his right-hand man. 3 months ago, I gave up that life, swearing to never go back.
A zealot does not give up that life. That is not how it works.
That's not how it works.
I am
See, like that.
proof
Like,
that it is possible.
Sarah would have no concept there, right? Sarah, Sam, none of those would have anything to say. 3 months isn't long enough for a zealot to change. Why are you telling me this?
You deserve to know who you are speaking to.
Okay, yeah,
And
I
it is no secret.
appreciate it.
The people of Dazra refuse to speak to me due to my past. And who can blame them? As painful as it is. I do understand them. But I hope to one day earn their trust.
Well, I like the idea that a zealot could break free, so let's just...
I was not expecting such
I don't know if I believe it.
muted response.
Quite frankly, there are
I
enough
don't
people
know if that
inside the
makes me
official
feel
houses
good
of
or
House
bad.
Varun and the minor houses that are
My new
corrupt
life,
and causing
as
problems.
short as it has been,
Who am I to judge this guy?
Easy. All I want is a new start. To forget who I was, what I have done. When you become haunted by the ghosts of countless dead,
or him,
people who have died violently by your hand, you begin.
He's
to
the Varun version
worry
of Vlad.
about
He
what
escaped the
awaits
Crimson
you
Fleet pirates.
on the other
He can
side.
escape the zealots. We can't change the past. It's time to move on, guilt or no guilt. I should end you now. We've killed a lot of people. Well, I've killed a lot of people, and I feel fine. This is actually true.
It is not
Just move
as
on,
simple
man.
as that. The people of Dazra do not trust me.
Yes, yes,
I
yes.
am exiled, doomed to spend the rest of my life in this shack, waiting for Kozlov to eventually come for me. There is only one way to truly move.
Oh, do I need to
on.
kill Kozlov?
Kozlov and his zealots have taken refuge on Verun Kai.
Nice.
They
No,
will
we'll definitely
come
do
for
this.
me in time when I least suspect it, and I will not stand a chance against them alone. Which is why you...
This is messed up.
Profit is never necessarily the aim, but if there is something worth taking...
Can we continue this conversation? We have to sit back in our chairs. I like it. Okay, were we having a conversation? Can I talk to him? Okay.
I am not very accustomed to having...
Okay, we're gonna have to skip through. Yeah. Yes, I know of him.
I
Yeah.
can tell by your eyes that
Yeah, okay, so I'm
it is
lying
hard
to you.
to lie.
All good, man.
And I was his right. 3 months ago,
A zealot does not give up.
Yes, we understand. Go on.
I was not expecting my new life as short. All I want is a new start. To forget who I was, what I
would
have
like
done.
a little shack outside the city.
When you
that doesn't
become haunted
get
by the
constantly
ghosts of
filled with
countless
bugs.
dead.
Okay.
It
Move
is
on.
not a sin. There is only one way to truly move on. Kozlov.
Yes,
Which
we're
is why
totally gonna go help you kill
when
this guy.
Kozlov and his zealots
Oh, we're definitely doing it.
Yes, you are doing a good thing.
You get to kill zealots?
Meet me at this location as soon
We'll decide
as
whether
we're
to kill
able.
you later.
Be prepared for it.
Are you sure this will make the people of Dazra accept you? Oh, this is
My
interesting.
belief in the Great Serpent has not changed. But my commitment to the Serpent's crusade is no more.
Interesting.
I have meditated on this for quite some time. But I believe that the Great
Is he the
Serpent
guy that was in
afflicted
the
me
short video
with
clips they
guilt
put out?
as punishment
No.
for
That's
straying from the Serpent's crusade. I was following
he definitely said his
Kozlov.
name. It wasn't him.
Not him. But from that guilt came a reckoning for my past actions. And I have lost the will to continue the crusade. I suppose now I am an accursed myself. All right. There is a small but important distinction between Kozlov and other zealots. A zealot,
kills in the
brutal
name
as he
of the
may
Serpent's
be,
Crusade.
kills in the name of the Serpent's Crusade. They
So
kill
he's-
those they deem
he's like
not
another
worthy
level of
the
murdery.
Great Serpent. Kozlov, despite his bluster and phony piety, kills in the name. Many zealots, all willing to die in order to protect Kozlov.
Great.
And obviously, there will be Kozlov himself.
Yes, we will kill him too.
He
Good
never
question.
did. When I approached him about my newfound...
Okay. Is that the last? Let's talk about something else.
On your way, then.
Got it, man. Let's find out where we're supposed to go. My buggy is here. You give me coordinates? Oh, up here. Go to the Zealot hideout. Is it the Sundered Stone Depot? Next to the monastery? It is. It's the Sundered Stone Depot. I'm not going to drive the... I'm not going to take the buggy all the way up there. I thought it was going to be closer. Let's go. We've got zealots to do in. I didn't get to kill that last bad guy. This guy definitely sounds like there's no need to negotiate him. We're just gonna end him. Everything's always fighting these critters. There are robots over there. We don't care about them. Oh wait, do we? Who's that? Oh, the robots are over at the industrial site. They're just fighting the bugs. Okay, thanks. Oh, that's Orihim. Oh yeah, he's still wearing the uniform. What's going on?
This is the place. Are you ready?
I'm a little nervous this is going to get bugged out. I'm ready. Let's do this.
One thing. Kozlov will want to talk before he tries to kill us. He has always been theatrical. Like a
That's okay, I like to talk
playing
too.
with its food. Do not listen
still
to
kill
his
him.
lies. The time has come. Let us spill some blood.
How do we know? Maybe you're Kozlov. Maybe this is all just a lie that you're telling me. I do like to start with the high ground, so. Anybody down here?
This will be the last mistake.
There's only two guys there. We'll take their ammunition. I'm not going to pick up another 300 star shards. Because star shards are raining around here. They're everywhere. There are far too many star shards. That's a neat facility. I'm picking locks. Take the ammo. So that door's broken. Can't go in that way. I'm assuming it'll open from the side. Key cards.
Do it again.
Again.
Let us be fast. Must be this way. So be it.
Who's here? Heal paste. Take the ammunition. Where are you? That's not necessary. Let's just go.
With all this storage, it is likely we will find something worth taking.
See him. Surprisingly not aggressive. Helmets, guns I don't want, ammunition I do want. Money I don't need. Credits. Particle fuse. Water closet is just bathroom. Kind of creepy. I don't use that stuff anyway, so. What are we doing? So you can't shoot through these plastic blinds, can you? It's kind of odd. needed seaweed wine, but you know.
Now we are having fun.
That's my girl. Now we are having fun.
Let us end this.
Someone or something will clean up whatever's left behind.
I know. I'm supposed to be picking this stuff up. Oh, did I just level up on combat? Gotta do lasers. I don't need any more flame. This gun has got that ability. Just hey kids. Where'd you go? Took a shot at me and just ran away. See him.
Waste of bullets.
Yeah, I can't even see him. So. Gotta charge after him. Oh, wait. How about announcements? Lockdown. Messages. There you go. Remote robot control. Go get him, robots. Join the fun.
Heretics. New planets. This is now a combat zone.
They are one step away from living like animals in cages.
Oh, he was able to shoot me from behind there, but not the other way around. Okay, toilets. We'll take that. Let's go.
All must serve.
Keslov's access card. That sounds good. Oh, I like the robot.
All right.
Not you.
Goodbye.
Sensors detect a human presence. Salutations, follower of Genon.
Thanks. That's a good robot. What's in here? Snacks. Snacks and supplies. Anything else over here? Looks like the big guy. Let's see if we can do something.
Rahim! Oh, how great of you to visit.
Oh, I want to see this.
It has been far, far too long. And this accursed is... What is
Can't
this?
move.
Your friend?
I remember seeing this scene in the videos.
We come bringing death, Kozlov. Your time is up.
Great serpents, fangs are you? So, accursed.
Okay, I'm a little disappointed I can't see
You
her.
and
up close.
Orahim, you've
My fault.
slaughtered my brethren in the name of what exactly?
Hold on. I'm going to restore back to right before I open that door. Because I want to be able to see this guy. I would like to enjoy the whole show. So stand over here and open the door. And do not do...
Rahim! Oh, how
There we
great of
go.
you to visit.
Now I can see him.
It has been far, far too long. And this accursed is... What is this?
We're going after a
Your
super mean
friend?
zealot. He just likes to kill to kill.
We come bringing death, Kozlov. Your time is up.
Great serpents, thanks.
This guy on the right
happy
here,
to see me?
he is a
We
reformed
were
zealot.
practically brothers just a few months ago.
Maybe.
So rude. So...
That's funny, Lady Anne.
You
That happens.
and Orahim,
Cats, kids.
you've slaughtered my brethren.
Dogs.
In the name of what, exactly?
Enough, Kozlov. You will speak to me only.
Who? It seems to me that Orahim is afraid of what I may say. Terrified, petrified of me revealing his true nature to you, accursed. I am sure he went on and on about how evil I am. How it was I that forced him to commit horrible atrocities, whatever those may be.
I
All
still
of it
have the option of killing
merely
everybody, don't
a
I?
deflection. Orahim was the most brutal out of
He
all of
might
us.
be.
He had a lust
That's funny,
for
Mowgli.
blood that was legendary. Oh, I wish you could have seen him in his prime. Oh, I never knew honesty to be one of Orahim's virtues. I remember many times he would lie to win over the trust of an accursed before stabbing them in the back. Literally.
Your
So he
zealots.
has told you everything, including the incident where he immolated the crew of a hauler one by one? Or what of the time he...
Enough! I need no reminders of what I have done. I relive those scenes every day. I see ghosts every night.
Yeah, say Orahim might be
I
kind of
am
like
cursed.
Vlad.
The
Or
past
he could just be
cannot
evil
changed.
and he's messing with us.
But
We
your
don't know.
death, Kozlov, will serve as some small penance.
Ooh, poor Orahim. Oh, boo-hoo. It seems having a conscience is such a heavy burden.
A heavy
This is all
burden.
quite pathetic, really.
That's
I
great.
can't forgive your betrayal. But what I cannot abide is your stinking hypocrisy. You deliver death to my doorstep, and then speak to me of righteousness? This is
It's a story of
heresy, damn
redemption.
it. I kill accursed in the great serpent's name, to feed the corpses of unbelievers to him. And I love it. I love it. I know what I am, what I kill for. But you are trying to be something you are not. A hero. And you decide to start your new life with yet more acts of violence
Where's Andreja?
against the very same that once adored you, no less? Against the true House Varun? You have not
true
changed
House
at
Varun.
all. Death is all you know, only now it seems everyone's a target. When did you become so pathetic?
He does have a
We
villain
used
monologue
to
going on.
idolize you. Now you are just so boring. Listen now, accursed. You are Orahim's friend, so it falls on you to show him mercy. The poor fool. Oh, great serpent, he is so tortured. He wants
Seth.
so badly to forget what he's done, to live amongst those he has killed by the shipful a few months ago. Why not put him out of his misery? Whatever he is paying you for
I've
this
already let one guy off the
charade,
hook.
I will provide even greater compensation.
Do not try it.
We have come too far to turn on Orahim now.
You and your zealots are a greater danger than a single Orahim. I don't know whether he's changed or not. He just could be telling me stories. Attack Orahim? Yeah, that's okay, man.
A sloughing
pragmatist.
You really are
Excellent.
quite a loyal pet. Rahim has you on his leash, it seems. Come now! The great serpent shall feast upon your bleeding, broken corpses! Let us...
Where did he go? Did you run away?
So weak.
This gun is just crazy.
Extra ammunition is always welcome if they have any.
Crippling advanced mag shear? I don't think he even got off a shot, did he? Advanced Starstorm. I'm not sure I have an advanced. I certainly don't have any legendary, but calibrated zealot mag spacesuit. That might be an upgrade. I don't know. How you doing, Orahim? Feel better? Killed all these dudes. A lot of fun. I didn't get to kill the guy earlier, so.
Finally.
Do I need to kill you now?
Done. With Koslov dead, the people of Dazra should finally
Oh, they
see
might
that
not.
I am
Don't get your hopes up, buddy.
No more. My ties to that life have been
You can get like a very low level job.
Severed. I promised you payment. Here, take this. It is a key to a deposit in my shack. It is yours. All of it. Thank you. Really, thank you for everything. Go on now. I will stay here for a time to think.
Think and meditate.
Hopefully, I will see you in Dazra.
There we go. We've got his deposit box. Oh, I want to know, is there anything else here that we should have that maybe he's just telling us we should go someplace else? Ammunition. Look at all this ammo. Just not much. Supplies. There you go. Sturdy Varun assault spacesuit. Sturdy's good. Sturdy is actually one of those damage mitigation. Yep, melee damage. 1,300 credits, or credits, whatever it is. What is this? Meh. Spacesuit. Nothing over here. Nothing in the storage box. Little buggy. House Metal lab suit. Gauge, don't care about that. Power circuit. Blue jumpsuit, don't care about that either. And they will let us go out this door. Not going to get involved in your strange walking through the walls routine. No, that's not bad. Yeah, exactly, Mowgli. Janitor, that'd be good. He just, you know, if you do that for, I don't know, 10, 15 years, maybe they'll forgive you. But until then, you have to be willing to take on the lowest position in society. Maybe they'll care. Let's find the loot, man. I wonder, is my buggy still back there? I hope it is. Where was his shack? It was back at his shack, wasn't it? He gave me the key to something there. Definitely not food service. Yeah, you know, it's got to be pretty basic. So my buggy is here. That's cool. It's kind of like going on a trip with some friends and you come back and your car's still here. What is that? Knife. Oh, it's the safe. He gave me the key. Only the military base key can unlock this. What did he give me? Didn't he give me a key? little sad if he didn't give me a key. Yeah, I can't tell. The Shaw Gang key. Really need to put some of these back in a box somewhere. Oh, that's the deposit key. So that's interesting. So this has a steal from requires a key. 12,000 credits. I guess he doesn't carry it on his person, so we had to come get it. And if we ever find a military base key, we know we can come here and get that too. I don't need to take all his ammunition. So what do we have next? Scientific method, talk to Azad Dubas, the Courier, Legacy of the Fang. I would like to actually deliver some of these. Let's see where they are on the map. Is there anything that's nearby, something else I need to see? Yeah, so there's the deliver the package to someone. Oh, so that one's legit. There's a package here somewhere. Alicia's package. The Tanis Groat Farm. So I've driven past that. I haven't done anything there. That's annoying. Nostral's package at Hamadi Station. Yeah, let's just go to Hamadi Station. I think there's... Yeah, there was something going on up there. I don't know what it was. Let's just see if we can start getting rid of some of these packages. I've been carrying them for a long time. I have a feeling... though, that in order to do this, it might not just be delivering a package. It might be deliver a package and do something else. Don't know. Okay, that didn't help at all. Oh, there he is.
Go on now, get out of here.
I think I brought something for you, man.
Thought you'd catch me unaware, did you?
I could have
Thought
killed
it'd
you.
be easy prey? Unless you want a hole in the middle of your chest, you'd better turn around and start walking.
If I were here to kill you,
I suppose that's true. I was
Yeah,
distracted
think
and
about
didn't
it, buddy.
hear you coming. You had me at your mercy, but you didn't strike. There's no end of trouble out here lately. We've got pirates and spacers circling like vultures looking for
And
easy
actual
pickings.
vultures.
And that's
circling
to say
like
nothing
vultures.
of those fanatics. Has the Great Serpent abandoned us?
No, the Great Serpent is,
I don't know.
is there as it has always been.
Perhaps.
Just a courier. I get it. Just calm down.
I know the Courier well, and you're not him. Tell me the name of the person who sent you, and prove that you are not a liar.
He's a little suspicious.
Fine, so you're telling the truth. I won't apologize for
Or I
my
just know her
manner.
name. Come
Trust does not come easily for me in these dark days. That, and the constant pain in my back makes me poor company. I know. I fix machines because they don't try to start a conversation. I prefer the quiet. But now, at last, my medicine has arrived. The Serpent knows
I'm
I've gone
delivering
too long
pharmacy
without it.
supplies. Nice.
No doubt he hears
Whoa.
my loud swearing when I struggle to get out of my bed every morning.
Olga says this guy was a vendor at Laconia Bike Week last year. Probably. Sounds like you really need this. Hopefully this will make you tolerable.
I'm sure you wish I would.
I'm
Take
sure
your
you wish
credits
I
and
would.
Leave me in peace. Talking just makes me more irritable. And before you ask, yes, such a thing is possible.
You're just the best, dude. Like, you're my hero now. This is from Azad Dubas. The generator by the ground level. Hamadi Station. Is that where we are? We are at Hamadi Station. But that's not where I want to be. Where's the next package delivery? I mean, I can talk to this guy. I am here, aren't I? Let's go up the hill and talk to him. We're here. We'll start this one. This can't be that much trouble. And then we'll deliver the next package. Close that. Come on. Where is this guy? We're like right around the corner from him. What's that? Oh, you know what? I can fast travel up here. I thought this is where I went in the first place.
Let us keep from pressing any unnecessary buttons in here, yes?
I will press all the buttons I want.
We just got another report from one of the growth farm.
What's up, man?
Hello. Welcome to Hamadi Station.
Hamadi.
I do hope you're here about the research assistant opening. We haven't had many promising applicants.
By which he means we haven't had any applicants.
Nice.
Well, yes. Thank you for the painful
Azad
reminder.
doesn't have any
Oh, love
tattoos.
of my
What kind of
life.
Varun is he?
I'm
Maybe
Azad
he's not
Dubas.
truly faithful.
My wife Shireen and I are
Oh no, he has
scientists.
one. Sorry.
We've been
I walked
quite
it back.
busy lately and are greatly
Just
in
covered
need
by the
of
mappa
some
here.
help. We put out a call for a research assistant, but with recent events, we haven't had much luck.
By which he means we haven't had any luck.
Any luck? Yes, I get it.
So, are you interested in a little field work?
Well, I don't want to be a farmer. but
So you've some experience then?
yes, I'm an incredible
the Great
scientist.
Serpent has truly
Well, I
blessed
took
us.
1 point in science.
My
one day.
wife and I have been studying a recent and somewhat troubling phenomenon. You see, the local wildlife has been dying, and we're not sure why. The remains show no signs of external injury or trauma, so we can rule out most of the usual causes.
Fighting for dominance of territory, predators, hunters.
They probably
looking
do.
for sport. Those sorts
This
of
whole
things.
science thing's just a cover
We
for 'em.
began to see this phenomenon just after the accident in Dazra. We're convinced these events are linked, but the exact nature of the connection remains a mystery.
Sounds like you need more information.
An accurate assertion.
Yep,
I
I'll
need
help.
you to search for corpses of local
Look for
wildlife
dead
and
animals.
collect tissue samples.
Okay.
I'll give you a biosample collector
I
that
have a
will
collector.
extract and store
Okay.
the samples safely. Try to collect
This
samples
is just a
from
collection
different
mission.
kinds of creatures. We want to cast a wide net. Return here
Okay.
when you've got them.
What kind of carcasses am
You're
I
looking
looking
for creatures without an obvious cause of death. There should be no wounds, no blood, no sign of physical trauma. What we are searching for is an
So
invisible
don't take
killer.
a sample from something that was just recently killed by
Off
something
you go
bigger.
then, and no
Got it.
dragging your feet. You're on.
Yeah, we're going. We're fine. We're gonna do the thing. A bladed back, a dead nautilus, and a dead croat. Okay, I'm with you. What else is in here? Can I loot your basement? There's a door. It's a security door. You press the button and it opens. So much security. What you got here? A teal Varun suit with a striped scarf. Anybody watching me? Nope. Mine now. I don't care about your money. I guess I'll pick the lock. Looks like I can get in from the other side. But we're gonna do it this way. No. Do that one. See if that works.
cannot just break it open.
Cage. That's kind of terrible. Door opens, locks me in. Hallucinogen. Yeah, I think you're right, Mowgli. House Kuldif suit. Nobody's watching me, are they? Taking that. I don't care about that other stuff. That's regular stuff. Sedatives. Yeah, they're making all sorts of interesting things, aren't they? Yeah, evidently I can get in from the outside if I just cut that door open. It's okay. Pick the lock. Let's get out of here. We're going to go deliver packages. I'm not going to get involved in this whole... I'm not going to get involved in this animal collection thing just yet. Let's see if we get rid of these other packages first. Alicia, Dalka, Lazim, Valyan. Let's get some packages. Because that first one was pretty easy. There's a package here. The Way Shrine of Obedience. Okay. Maybe she's up there. That'd be great. That would be great. See any hostiles up here? Oh, Lazim.
Quite a view.
I don't know anybody's
Welcome,
name.
my friend. Are not the beauty and majesty of nature truly splendid?
It's
There is
amazing,
serenity
buddy.
here that cannot be found in the city. It is the ideal place to contemplate the secrets and mysteries of the cosmos.
I agree.
A kindred spirit, then. Wonderful. Let us
I
share
like being
a
out in the
brief
woods.
meditation in celebration
This
of
is as
this
close as you
meeting.
get to that here.
Now close your eyes and breathe in deeply. Be calm.
We just met.
Do you feel that?
We're that close.
It is the presence of the great serpent,
The great
omnipotent and all-seeing. Such divine communion purifies us and makes us strong. You may think this is a chance meeting, but I know the truth. The great serpent has a plan for us all, my friend. And this encounter is a part of it.
If that's true, then the Great Serpent has a delivery for you.
So Ligiana has at last found a new courier. Great serpent be praised. This package
I'm glad
of
he's
dried
appreciative
and
of just the
salted
small
broad
things like
meat
they
will
found in their
sustain me in my contemplations.
Man,
So
I had so much
captivated am I
food,
by
I
the
could have just
serpent's
given
mysteries. I sometimes go days without remembering to eat.
Absolutely.
I know it's customary to pay upon receipt, but let me pose you this question. If we carry out the will of the Great Serpent, is that not the greatest reward of all?
I don't know, man.
Compared to such
Hand over the cash,
divine
hippie.
favor, the worth of a few credits is a mere pittance.
The Great Serpent wants you to pay me. I don't really
Your
care.
eyes
Enjoy.
see clearly, and the Great Serpent smiles upon us both.
I don't care. What is what's the buff we get here? Obedience. Contemplation of obedience is acquired. Persuasion and more XP against zealots. Try to keep that in mind. That's cool. Collect a tissue sample from a dead groat. Okay, can I do that here? I'm a little unsure about that. It feels like this hunting of dead animals is going to get strangely involved. Far away. I'll run down there, and if I don't find a dead groat right there at that marker, I go back to deliver that last package. happy if they, this looks like an interesting place. Oh, so these are going to be animals that are dead and near these sites. Okay, that's good. Maybe this one's going to be easier than I thought. Still, let's get rid of this package on this next one. So they want me to go... Yeah, so that one's not fixed where it's supposed to be. Yeah, that's a bug of some sort. He says, you met the ghost guy down in the caves already, asks Mowgli. Ghost guy down in the caves. I don't know. Maybe. Where's the package one? I thought I had one more package to deliver. Or 2 more packages to deliver. Maybe I have to do this one next. The Courier? I delivered this package and this package. I do not remember delivering this package at all, but they've marked it complete. Okay, so we're just going to do the scientific method. I don't know which ghost guy in the cave it is. I went to the monastery not that long ago. I need another marker. Dead Nautilus. Let's go to the Way Shrine of Redemption. Akasha Anasco. I don't know. I'm lost. I'm a little confused because a quest I was doing just ended too quickly.
Remember Jinan's words.
So this one is the Path of Redemption, Contemplation of Redemption. Regenerates health in combat, resistance to radiation. That's kind of cool.
I hope the Great Serpent finds me worthy of redemption.
The Great Serpent will find that it's jumping through. Looks like I am going to go into the middle of whatever this thing is. Where's the Groat? No, it's over here. So it was... Yeah, these are jumping around all over the place. What's this? Have I been to this? Mist Haze Cavern. Listening Post Beta. Let's go to this one. See if it's over there. Yeah, something is odd with the quests right now. I might save it and reload it in just a second.
Some cave systems can contain entire ecosystems. Some are just holes in the ground.
There's a fight going on somewhere. Are we closer now? Yeah, we're there. Okay. So that looks like it's pretty close. It should be near some of the... Some of the blue ectogoo. The proto-molecule, as it were. Phantom. The phantom residue. What the heck is that? Oh, it's like... It's a Nautilus carcass. I don't see anything. It's an invisible carcass. A Nasco. A Nasco Varun? He's gone. I took care of him at the end of the day yesterday. Yeah, actually the whole main quest, and I'm not complaining, the other side. Faction quest. This is it right here. It says return to Anaza. It's closed. So that one's done, but that part was maybe optional, I don't know. Yeah, so it's interesting. On the first day I did 7 hours and I just got to the end of the day, was tired and stopped. I did not know how long the main quest and how that faction quest was going to take, and so the second day when I went through it, it was only about 3 hours to get through that. Now, again, I didn't stop and explore everything because when I'm doing a live stream, I know sometimes I loot probably a few too many things anyway, but I didn't stop and explore everything along the way. So I think it was maybe 10 total hours minus the time that I've spent wandering around, mapping things out, things like that, that it took to get through that particular part of the quest. Or to get through the main quest line. And then I wrapped up at the end of that and just took a few minutes off camera to wander around and explore. At this point, I've wandered around the map and I got the achievement for 50 plus locations, and I'm pretty sure I haven't collected all of them by any stretch of the imagination. Okay, that one's kind of odd. It has the weird glow. Okay. Yeah, that was easier than I thought it was going to be. So we just want to go back to this location. Oops. Do that. He's over here at the science station. Hamadi station. Hopefully he hasn't noticed that somebody was rustling through his supply closet or supply cage downstairs taking his stuff. He's probably too busy. I really liked the main quest. I do. It was great. It was exhilarating. I mean, it was challenging, I thought. I wasn't sure what I was doing half the time. I mean, maybe not half, but... So clearly, like, when I got to the last segments of it, it wasn't clear at times that, you know, I should be moving after this thing or something like that. Like, I tried to kill Inasko Varun. I don't know how many times I took him down to what I thought was 0 health, like 5-6 times before either someone in the chat said it, or I started to get the verbal cues from Andreja saying, hey, you know, look for the thing that you need to do, which is, it works. It absolutely works. So, like, I could survive. That was the good news for me, was I could survive it. I had a decent gun. I had plenty of ammunition, so I was just, you know, jumping and hopping and flying around, and it was great. But it was an interesting fight. The race out at the end, I loved that, which reminded me very, very much of the end of the Legacy, right? So when you get the treasure near Jasper Cricks and you've got to make it out of the ship, and it's all just kind of falling apart, except this was more of that, and it was yeah, there was a lot to fight on the way out, and it was very cool. And, you know, the only thing I don't like, and this is just my kind of loot goblin side, is, you know, I don't like the fact that it's gone now. Like, you can go back and I think you can farm some creatures in the area, but, you know, the Citadel is gone, and I couldn't fully explore it. So the next time I go in, I'm going to spend a bunch of time. I mean, probably not on stream, but I'll look around and just kind of really look at all the facility and read anything I can read, because I feel like I could have missed some computer logs and things like that. No, I'm not on an extreme setting. I'm kind of mid-level as far as gameplay options go. So it's probably a little harder, but not much. Hey man, I got your samples.
Welcome back. Did you have any difficulty obtaining those tissue samples?
I smell like rotting animal flesh, but I got what you asked for.
You're not wrong about that. Perhaps a hot
Just being
shower
honest,
is
buddy.
in order.
Just being honest.
But first things first. Your arrival is well timed. Some interesting new information has come to light. I'll take those tissue samples.
Do I have to kill a mega zealot?
Here's your payment. Shireen, dear, would you tell our dauntless research assistant about the latest news?
Do I need to go somewhere?
With
Collect
pleasure.
more things?
I hope you enjoyed your little jaunt into the field because
yes.
I'll be sending you right back out there. Some of the local farmers and growth herders have reported seeing unusual plant growth in the area. What's
Here's
more,
what they want to know about
none
the
of this
plants.
unusual growth was seen before the Dazra incident. It's increasingly clear the event affected the ecosystem in some way, but the details elude us.
Further study of these unusual plants is clearly in order. Do you have anything to drink? I can see where this is going.
You're very perceptive.
A streamer
Based
made
on
it
our
out of the caves
information,
last night.
These
at
unusual
19,
new
I
strains
think.
aren't
I think
limited
she's
to a
playing on
specific
easy mode,
area.
though.
As such, we want to examine samples that come
I've seen
from
some people
several
playing on
different
easy
locations. In short,
And I'm not
the
bragging.
more
I'm not
data
playing
you can
extreme,
provide,
but
the
you know,
better.
this is the same character
Observe,
that
analyze,
I started at
hypothesize,
Vectera
and prove.
essentially the same
These
settings
are
I
the
had there.
tenets
So I'm
of the
just
scientific
I'm trying to be consistent across that.
Without
So
them, we are just
I haven't turned
fumbling in
off,
the dark.
let's say, the environmental afflictions,
dear.
even in cases
You'll
where
have to forgive my husband. He's
certain
never
environments were,
fully
you know,
recovered
kind of
from his days as a teacher.
difficult to get through with the environmental afflictions. So sometimes I have to wait until it's nighttime to do some areas, and so I'm trying to play on that set. There's nothing wrong with being enthusiastic about your field. There's a good question.
You can, and indeed you should.
You should.
The
How many
storage
plants do I
tubes
need?
built into the device are sterilized, and proper research requires the proper tools.
I think the key, though, you know, especially for covering this up front, I mean, the downside is if you're going to stream it, you may not take as much time as you could, and you know that's cutting short how much time you can to enjoy it. There's already enough people that are complaining about like how long the DLC is, and you know arguing about the value and things like that. I think the main quest, had I taken my time, even ignoring the side quest for a while, could have taken longer. And if I'd have been lower level on an easier setting, higher level on a harder setting, I think it all seems to balance out. I did see somebody in the comments on one of my videos talking about being very high level and getting one shot by some of the creatures in the cave. Like
Is something the matter?
horrors. Oh, she's a little.
Agreed.
She's impatient.
I've always felt sorry
So
for
I
those who
think,
can't
at
find
least
work
from
they
what I'm seeing,
truly
I haven't
love.
tried it myself with a higher level
The
character,
caves must
that the
feel like
balance, the scaling on this has been
drudgery.
done fairly
We'll get
well.
to
or
work
I hope it
studying
is.
the animal
So.
tissue. Now go forth and travel safely.
Altered plants in
Keep your
3
eyes and
regions.
ears open, and you'll find what you're looking for.
Let's go up to the garden deck. What a nice trowel. Oh no, not at all. I'm not worried about me and my reputation. I watch streamers and I do think about, okay, what are they, you know, how are they playing? Because when you've done it, and a lot of you have gone through this content too right now, right? You know, if you really jumped into it, you know how you experienced those fights and what they were like for you. And sometimes you'll watch somebody and you'll think, well, that seems like they're not taking a lot of damage, and you kind of know. And in some cases you'll see it, they're really kind of getting the crap kicked out of them, and you know that too. What am I looking for here? Oh, there's a lot more of these. Collect samples from altered plants in 3 regions. Are those the regions? I guess those are the regions. Oh, well, don't follow that dot, that's for sure. Ignore the dot that's not moving. How about this? Abandoned camp. We're just going to go there. We'll see how abandoned this is and see if we can run across down the hill.
There seems to be a path up. We should follow it.
No, that's not really what I want to do. Can I put a marker there? Put my marker there. So my marker's gone. But I think it's going to show up on my display, which you can't see. I'm not going to go fight all that nonsense. I think that's a legitimate marker, isn't it? there's a little overrun section. I wonder if there will... Oh, I can see the vortexes around. Let's take our sample. Let's kill some vortexes. Oh, hold on. You just have to get the right distance. There we go. Hey guys. Oh, are they popping out because they can see me? Let's see if we can get some of these guys. Well, that didn't do any good at all. Oops, he got close. That's what happens. That's so wild.
If there was something out there, I'm going to. You think you can hide?
I'm not getting damage on those guys. That's driving me crazy. These guys came right up on me fast, didn't they? Cool.
We should move on.
I want the vortex shards. Did I get a bad guy? Get the bug. More of them? It cannot harm me if I kill you first. Wait, it still does. Okay, did we get them all? Cool. There's no loot here. They are the loot. That's the fun part, I guess. Okay. I don't know what I was doing here. Regular old injector. Don't need a boosted injector. 8 of 10 injuries. I need more injuries. That's the key. Also need food too, don't I? Conduct bacon. That's health. Yeah, I'm gonna take some milk. So where's my next sample location? Okay, so that's the one that's moving. Is there another one? That's not good at all. That doesn't do me any good. Let's just remove that. So that's not working. Collect samples from altered plants in 3 regions. Does that mean biomes? No. They're just not on my map anymore. I can see more of the protomolecule in there. I hate it. So that's the city. How am I going to find this place? Where am I at? I'm looking at the city right here. I can't tell where this is. We're just going to have to run towards it. I don't have any other way to do this. Because the map markers don't seem to be working. It is nice and bright. I just don't know if it's 300 meters away or 800 meters away. It seems to move quite a bit. Come on. they're gonna fight me, huh? Yeah, that's way out there. That is really far out there. So that's chunks. And my Rev B, this place is really far behind me. Can I just guess how far that is? I'm not sure I like that. So that's chunks. Oh, now we can get there. Oh, there's another quest. There's a collect samples from 3 regions. Let's go to the Way Shrine of Strength. See if we can get there. We'll do that. Maybe that'll get me close enough. So the markers showed back up again. We're going to get the buggy. Just going to get the buggy and ride over here. I'm tired of flying through the mountains with my jetpack. Go get him. Yeah, clearly I haven't completed the survey here either, although I have surveyed quite a bit. I need to go to some other biomes. She's great at this. She has a lot of good comments. But those are not specific to Shattered Space when it comes to the buggy. Alright, so where's the next one? Okay, so we're going to take that one. Given my excellent driving skills, somebody doesn't get too far away. Yeah, this is so much easier to do with the buggy. That site. Crash site. Pretty far out there. There's water here. Yeah, there's another quest I found. Oh, thanks. There's another quest I found. There was a woman meditating and attacked by spacers. Supposed to recover the bandits heirloom that were stolen. Looks like one of them back there. I will tackle that one after. After I get this thing.
I believe. Mind your surroundings.
And when I say I might have to kill those guys first, I mean I absolutely have to kill those guys first. What are we gonna do? Maybe not. Nice. And well, I do want to park this someplace near a fast travel point. I think that's my approach lately. What is that? Deep Gorge Refinery. Let's see if we can go up to the dam. Still not marking it. Well, but it will be on the HUD. I just need some place where if I leave the buggy, it can come back. Nice little shrine. Is that the seaweed farm? Maybe the seaweed. Oh, I hear vortexes spawning somewhere.
The farm looks different from what I remember as a child.
POI. I don't know what it is. Yeah, we're not going to go there though. We're going to go back over to our good buddies at Hamadi Station and hope that we have satisfied their intellectual curiosity and helped them solve the mystery of there's a giant rift and a tear in time and space that's making things weird. I think that's likely the problem. And maybe they just haven't come to accept it fully yet. I've brought you more samples. Yeah, all hell's breaking loose outside, people.
Our roving research assistant returns. I know we've asked you to travel far and wide. Hopefully it wasn't too much trouble. I just so happen to love digging in the dirt. As for hiring you, well, neither my husband nor I are quite as young as we used to be. I'm afraid our days of trekking across the landscape in search of nature's mysteries are behind us. Here's the payment for those plant samples.
Thanks.
I have good news. We've got a strong working theory about what's killing the local wildlife.
Is it a
The tissue
Nasto Varun?
samples you collected
Are you
point
sure?
to poisoning as the likely
Could be.
cause of death.
Poisoning.
I'm afraid so.
Crazy
Needless
stuff.
to say, the urgency of our work has increased somewhat. The evidence suggests that some force is acting on the ecosystem, changing it somehow. We don't yet have the complete picture, but there is one tool left to us.
Is it somebody from
Would you
Chunks?
care to explain, my dear?
With pleasure. To aid in our monitoring of local conditions, we designed a multi-function sensor
Oh, we're
suite.
back to New Atlantis. We're going to put out
The
sensors.
device records data for weather,
This is like the tree guy.
atmospheric pressure, radiation,
Airborne particulates, seismic disturbances, gravitic fluctuations.
We placed several of these sensors throughout the area. Each device can upload its data to a slate for comparison and analysis.
Yet it doesn't have any wireless transmission capability. That's incredible. I can't wait to drag myself all over your desolate.
It's just a collection of devices fused together and running on a single power source. It's more a feat of improvisation than engineering, really. Here, take this. Transfer the data from each of the sensors and then bring the slate back to me. In the meantime, we'll see what we can learn about these unusual plant specimens. We'll solve this riddle yet.
Got it, buddy. 4 of them. So I'm going to take a real quick bio break here. I'll be back in a minute, and we'll go find out where all these 4 things are. This is considerably more involved than I thought it was going to be. Cool. See you in a minute.
Buddy, it's coffee. Pick one, get out of the way, and let us get on with our lives.
Certainly. Please take your time.
my girlfriend for drinks at the viewport tonight.
All right, where are these at? This is, okay, we're gonna do the same thing here. So we'll do that one last. My buggy's over there, although I guess it doesn't make a difference. We're going back to Control Site Alpha. Or this general area. Oh, that's not the right one. So we don't know where that is. So we'll go to this one. That looks legitimate. We'll go back over there. That looks legitimate too. That's a real one. What's the easiest thing to go to? The Seaweed Farm? Badlands Power Relay? Let's just go to the Badlands Power Relay and see what's going on there. So again, getting in the buggy, exploring all these things in advance.
This outcome was a certainty. We were destined to succeed.
See, the problem is all of those are facing the right direction, or facing the same direction, so. And now it's gone. Come on, people. There's one over here. Near the Tomb of the Fang. That one's not. No. Man, this is. So this is the only one that's legitimate? I don't know if I'm interpreting those incorrectly or something, but I don't think the blue dot is supposed to fly around in space like that. So that's the dam. That's my buggy. Guess we'll just take the buggy and drive around in that. At least it's faster.
Appreciate you taking the wheel.
Okay, so they're going to be little markers like that. Little computers just standing on a stick. There's one. Battery level maximum, capacity storage high, internal chronometer error, upload data to link slate. Interesting. Recent data, things. Anomalous readings. Gravity fluctuation detected. Seismic activity. So gravity and that. Error log. Okay, so we've got one. What's the map tell us for the next one? Doesn't tell us anything. It says get in the buggy and drive is what it says. It's kind of crazy. That's it. I'm just gonna have to do that. going to stay out of the phantasm fight here. They're everywhere. They are everywhere. Oh, this is a pirate base. I don't know. Get into a pirate fight either. Out of the way, bug.
Places for a ship to crash.
Okay. Yeah, I have no way to know how far away this is. It's going to get very close. I have a feeling those other two are going to be far, far north of the city. Hello, Groat. That's a neat looking place. What is that? Admin access. Bring the data. It looks the same. It is exactly the same. The second one. Patrolling guard, probably a good idea. Not to run over too many roads. Well, at least don't run over any baby roads. How about that? Is that a hilltop? Looks like it's pretty close. We're almost on top of it. That's good. Access, grab the data. I'm not going to bother with that. So the next one is going to be pretty far away. Let's do this. Let's see if I can. Wow, is that it? What's this? Badlands Power Station? I'm just gonna fast travel. If I need to, I will bring the buggy back to the landing pad and jump from there, but this is either gonna put me close. Oh, I'm down a hill.
You've met your match.
I'm not gonna fight everybody. Badlands Power Station. Just keep that in mind in the future. It'll be someplace to come back and fight. Badlands Power Station on the north side. I think I'm pretty close to this last one. That was the right call. Just fast travel over and grab it. Is she down there fighting everything? That looks good. That looks like a very active fight. Okay, admin access. Get the data. Let's get back to our good buddy. Let's see what we're doing over here, man.
Avoid buttons, levers, anything that looks as though it may open a cage of some sort. You never know.
I think I need to talk to them about a severance package. We've done so much research now. How we doing, guys?
Oh, welcome back. Time. Did you notice anything unusual?
There was something about the gravity and issues with the chronometers.
Well, that's certainly not what I was expecting to hear. Now, let's have a look.
Are you qualified to do this, buddy?
Seems mundane enough. Oh,
I'm not sure he's really tuned into the right thing.
As I suspected, the sensors simultaneously recorded a single event that produced very unusual impacts.
And poisoned the animals?
This is our best glimpse yet into the Dazra accident and how it affected the surrounding environs. How interesting. The chronometer seemed to have gone haywire in all 4 of the devices. Even gravity itself seems to have been briefly altered. Remarkable. A rudimentary summation, perhaps, but not without merit.
Are you mocking me?
Your payment as promised. Now, I'm sure you're wondering what we've learned from the plant tissue samples you brought back. I thought you might say that.
Yeah, summarize it for me, buddy.
It seems that a certain
small
local
words.
species of flora has suddenly become extremely toxic. These biochemical changes occurred with incredible speed.
Can I make a
Notably,
poison out of it?
The first sightings of these toxic variants coincide with the incident in Dazra. I'm just not sure how the strange effects of the vortex could cause plants to mutate so rapidly.
I bet we get
Triggering
more.
a defensive response. Countless species of fauna have evolved to develop protective mechanisms. Poisonous toxins are among the most common such adaptations.
That's true, but those adaptations evolved over generations across long spans of time. These
It's the great
seem to have
serpent.
appeared in a matter of mere days. That shouldn't be possible.
And yet, the sensors documented fluctuations in the very fabric of space and time.
They seem a lot more surprised about
Who's
this
to
than
say what's
you would, given
impossible
that
when the
half their
fundamental laws that
capital
govern
city
our
got
reality are altered.
blown up or sucked away. The toxic plants have to be destroyed. I guess that's it. Your animals are all doomed.
If all else fails, then you might be right. Hopefully we can find a more benign solution.
Maybe you can convince the
Shitty,
groats to eat them.
do you remember that experimental compound you were developing?
I hope it doesn't
The one
rely on
designed
the
to alter
hallucinogens you
plant
kept in the
biochemistry?
basement, because somebody might have taken those.
Interesting thought. I'd been theorizing about ways to create edible strains of local flora. It's possible I could alter the formula to neutralize the toxins in the affected species.
There is, however, a not insignificant complication.
Does it involve driving all over the place?
You were going to say that.
The experimental compound is locked away in cold storage at the botanical facility. I was growing strains of fungus and mushroom there for medicinal use, but we were attacked. A group of pirates
I think
called
Mowgli
the
was
Crimson
right.
Fleet took over the place,
Medicinal use.
forcing us to leave. Pirates. Here, on Varun Kai.
Oh, I think I know where they
I
are.
could scarcely believe it. By the serpent, no! We narrowly escaped from those pirates with our lives. I've no wish to meet them again. I was hoping our very capable new research assistant might be up to the task, however. And just in case that was a little too obtuse, I'm referring to you. Go with
The Malseer Farm. Oh, it's sunlight. Beautiful day. This is a very nice view from up here. Let me guess. I've been here before. There are a lot of pirates here. Is that the farm I want to go to? Right there. Straight in. They're pirates. I don't care about these guys. Yeah, they're still not fighting outside. I'm not worried about them outside. The subterranean farm. We need the research? Is that what we're after here? It's very familiar. Just came through that door. Oh, here we go. These things are kind of... That's right. Shooting me. Let me get over here. Somehow I think this is going to be a secret way in, maybe. Nope, nope, maybe. Oh no, this is just junk. That was dumb. Keep going. Kill all the pirates, but as exciting as that might be, is that the research? Is it like right here? No, what is that? I'm not real thrilled about that. What is that about? Is it down below me?
Whoa, something's out there.
That's a lot of pirates. That's a lot of pirates, man. That is a lot of pirates. Do I have to kill them all? How do I get down there? Well, I mean, stairs are probably the likely answer, aren't they? Come on.
Just give up.
Oh my God. Clearly there is a turret somewhere. Down there. Oh, there it is.
Another one down.
Are you prepared to die?
I think we're gonna have to just keep going. I don't know who to shoot.
Always worth checking. I don't know what you might find in their pockets.
I can't even shoot him. Yeah, I was shooting. I don't think that's the path. Maybe it is. No. Normally, I would clear this whole place out, but these guys have had me on such a wild goose chase for so long, I kind of want their quest to be done. Maybe pirate gear. Just came out of nowhere. Nice. Got a level out of it. Throw a band-aid on here. Visor. 2 injuries. Cellular regeneration is up another level. Might be taking the wrong path through here. I saw you over there, buddy. refrigeration key. Refrigeration key? Is there an airlock in here? Says I'm pretty close. 11. Ooh, here research. Nice. The experimental mutrifying compound. Okay, so I have a refrigerator key, but it only opens one door. Laboratory terminal. Farmers. That is Azad's wife, whose name escapes me. She had success. This is just them talking to each other. Let's see if it triggers anything. Mizka from the Tanis Goat Farm. Okay, you know, whatever that is. That doesn't look great. I don't want any of that stuff. These are just various ingredients. I assume next goal is to get out of here. Talk to Shireen Dubas. Where is she? In this facility? How do I find her? Is she outside somewhere? I can't fast travel. I don't want to fast travel. I want to see the map is what I want to see. Just to be able to look around and see if she is on the local map, and I cannot see the local map down here. So I came all the way down here and I have to run out. Some heavy particle fuse.
The Great Serpent favors me to have put you in my path.
It's interesting.
Last night was enlightening.
Meanwhile, there's pirates in the next room.
I hoped.
Well, so far that's a terrible elevator. Tell me I have to run.
Not working!
Like whatever. A level 74 pirate trying to keep me from leaving. Out the door. Up, up, up. We have some science to do. We'll murder all the pirates in the name of science. I need to close something out here. All right, let's see where I'm at on this. Let's see. Yes, he's bleeding. And some dual paste. Out of combat now. Let's go back and see these. Wow, these are like some really troublesome scientists. Like, there's so much they want done. It's kind of crazy. So much science. I'm back. I brought you some more science. Shireen Dubas.
Well, look who's back. And still in one piece, no less.
There's a lot more you can find in that underground pirate base. There's a bunch of drinks and food and other loot. Okay, I got your experimental compound. Oh, ye of little faith, here's your science goop.
Hopefully it's the correct science goop.
I read the story.
Just a little joke.
It was yours.
You haven't let us down yet.
There were a bunch of emails.
Here you are. Payment as promised. Did you hear that, love? Our courageous research assistant has delivered yet again.
Have you solved all this yet?
I never had a shred of doubt. Nothing inspires courage and perseverance.
I think this quest actually takes more time than the ones where you have to go in and clear out an entire area.
That is quite literally the first time I've ever
Robicon!
had to
Well,
Thanks for hanging around, Robicon.
certainly
I assume you're
always
kicking off,
think it.
or maybe you were just joining.
Yes,
Either
dear.
way, welcome.
Of course you do.
Coolers full of drinks worth 750 credits each. Is that what they're worth? They looked good. There was a lot of them. I'll go back down there. Oh, what are we doing? She said something. I'm sorry.
Well,
I'm supposed to
look
say something
who's
to her.
back.
What am I supposed to do?
There are times you...
Are we done?
But the important... Here you are. Payment as promised. Did you hear that, love?
I never had a... Nothing inspires...
That is quite...
Well,
Yes, dear.
I guess you've got some work ahead of you.
Indeed we do. Thanks to
It's
you,
work.
we not only have the answer to our little mystery, but a path to resolving it. Here's a little something extra for a job well done. Best of luck in your
So I waited
future
for a while
scientific
and I
endeavors.
fell out of the dialogue. Well, that's nice. Scientific method. So that's done? Am I done with that one? Legacy of the Fang. These are all old. Ground Pounder, First Contact. Legacy of the Fang is the only other one I have left on this list. That can't be the last one. We're going to do it. Retrieve the Broken Fang's heirloom rifle, heirloom boost pack, and heirloom spacesuit. I wonder if they'll give them to us at the end of it. Well, I mean, they're heirlooms. Maybe they'll have something similar as a reward. Okay. We have done all the science we can do for this day. We must do the next thing. What is the next thing? Carrying a ridiculous number of weapons. We're going to jump over to our base, which is named Eopson. No, Mowgli, that's it. I just didn't loot the whole place. It's a pretty extensive place. I've been in there before. So here's our little base here in the deserts of Barun Kai. I don't know, is this desert? We have a little lake here in front of us. It's a small lake. But I'm going to come out here and dump all the equipment and gear that I have found that I don't want to carry. Crippling mag shear. That's cool. modified penumbra, star shards, you know, because you can never get enough star shards. I'll have to sort through all this stuff off stream. I like the shirts. Do that too. Lab outfit, lab outfit. Teal with a striped scarf. Oh, I already have one of those. That's fine. All right. Yeah, Mowgli, I had gone down into that facility when I saw the pirates on the outside, and that's one of the reasons why I didn't want to do the Crimson Fleet and get halfway through as I was prepping for Shattered Space as well. Because, you know, pirates. It would be very different if you walked in and they're just like, oh, hey, welcome, you know, to the base. Take what you want. I mean, I suppose that's nice. It's worth knowing about. Okay, so here we are. This is Retrieve the Broken Fang's heirloom rifle. And it's 3 items, so once again, we might be in a position where we're trying to figure out, okay, does this move? No, that's, the blue dot is in a fixed place. Nice chest, yes. Arg! On September 19th, we were all supposed to talk like a pirate, I forgot. I think I did a live stream that day and I didn't talk like a pirate. It's a pirate chest. Okay, where are we? This is at a military base. I've never been in this military base. I assume there's nobody friendly inside. I can almost guarantee there's nobody friendly inside. I would be so terribly surprised if there was somebody friendly. Not aiming very well that way. Okay, so this is a spacer base. Not okay, land. It was kind of fun. Where is he? What do I have to shoot over here? There's nothing up here I care about. What is this place? What a worthless weapon up close. Shoot you in the back way. I'm gonna shoot him in the knee, guys. Oh, that's right. I didn't think about that. Yeah, she was jumped by spacers, so it makes a lot of sense that there's a bunch of spacers over here. Well, there were a lot of spacers over here. Their numbers seem to be dwindling. Headshot. Who's left? Somebody over there? Is that Andreja? If she stops creeping, yes, that's Andreja. Don't shoot Andreja. That's the one thing I've learned. Try not to shoot Andreja. I mean, she's pretty relaxed about it. She's far more relaxed than I would be if somebody shot me, but... Oh, it's a turret. what am I looking for? I swear I'm looking for... I just wanted to go in the building, you know? You guys could have just let me go inside. But no, I had to kill everybody. You're probably friends with those people, too. We're all friends. Now you're dead. Pirates say arg. If you weren't Crimson Fleet, I would have killed you already. They do. Arg. It's a good thing you're with the fleet. Oh, this is fun. Oh, it auto-saved. I don't know why I did that. Is that a key?
I've been waiting for this.
Get ready. There's a potential threat of locals attempting to reclaim the bunker. Yeah. I hear music. Is this like the Vulture's Nest? Or the Vulture's Roost, except spacers? I'm going to be excited if that's what this is. Oh, there's like music. This is just like the, check it out. Take a little of that. I'll take all that.
Best not to leave anything useful.
I think bounce back? That's not right. Fine.
Never stood a chance.
What's up there?
Not plucking out of the earth.
Stand there and shoot at you, dude. The Shipwreck Club, it is. They've got their own bar. I'm very excited. Yeah, we'll shoot them. So, I can only see them. Turrets. Turret.
Once again, we are
Are
triumphant.
triumphant. How's that guy standing? Yeah, this place could be full of contraband too. Although I did try to go into one of the vendors and sell, like, you know, contraband to him. I couldn't find any that would take it. Okay, it's not really as fancy as the other place. Oh, there's plenty of beer. A couple. Private beach. It's kind of funny. Well, I guess I could have come through here and could have flanked them. What are they doing? Come on, buddy. Catch fire and die. I'm not gonna make it. Bobby? What's this place? Is Bobby in charge? Pistol, little ammo. Old guns. You have milk. Take all your green pop. You like soda. Chocolate and soda. Bobby's a kid. Messages. Upkeep on the Kappa Bunker project. Yeah, this is the name of this place. Wait a minute. Operations at Kappa site project will resume once the capital's reconstruction is sufficiently underway. Interesting. I wish I could turn off the music. They're not going to have anything worth taking. Yep. Ammo. Come on, take the ammo. I think if we come up the side... Is there a guy up here? Yes, there was a guy up here. Parts of him are still here. Okay, so if you rush up here, you could take over the terminals.
Dear listeners, gather round for another tale of cosmic absurdity. You want to know how this mighty team of spacers stumbled upon this Varun bunker? Well, prepare yourselves for a dose of pure lunacy. It all began with the king's insatiable curiosity, or so he claims. One fine day, he decided to tinker with the ship's engine controls, leading to a catastrophic failure that forced us into a crash landing on this godforsaken planet. And where did fate drop us? Right smack dab in front of the entrance to this bunker. Abandoned, desolate.
Oh, they're the crashed ship out there. Yeah, there's a crash ship nearby.
What did we do? We claimed it as our own, naturally. A temporary refuge until we could plot our escape from this miserable rock. Oh, the absurdity of it all. One reckless move by the king, who incidentally insists it was all part of his master plan, and here we are, lords of an empty bunker in the middle of nowhere. The captain, signing off.
He didn't sound excited about the awesome bunker thing. Oops, there's an ammo. Terrible gun, nobody wants. That looks good. No. The helmet's not terrible. Calibrated. Nope, junk. We're just leaving it. Navigator spacesuit. Where is her stuff? What's this? I guess it's an elevator that takes us back up to the surface, hopefully after we find her loot. We just got through here? Yes, maybe. Yes, we just came down here. Good did that do me? Maybe I cleared this whole area out and it's what I want. Where is... I don't have a quest marker. Command center, entrance, officer's lounge, floor access, maintenance. Four floors. Do this. Got guys in here. Quite a few. What a great bunker! Holy moly! We have this. I want. Yeah, we don't need that stuff.
They have anything about it?
Dinner's done. No. Shot him in the backpack, man. It's clearly the best way in. Turrets. How many more guys are in here? Snakes. Nest is ours. Eat, drink, loot, repeat. Gotcha. Is there anything out here we care about? No. Loot, 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 loot. Oh, what's that? Farewell to arms.
Here, once again plagued by the mundane task of documenting the meager spoils brought back by Sidari's crew. 3 relics, they say, but one's nothing more than a busted rifle. As per the king's orders, they've dragged it up to the armory for inspection.
I relieve them of it
Could it be
immediately.
salvageable? Who knows? But even if it won't fire, they claim this weird Baroon stuff would still be worth something to the right buyer. Why does the king bother with that stuff? I'd rather be scouring the cosmos for genuine treasures than wrangling over broken artifacts. Nevertheless, duty calls, and so I shall continue this tedious exercise in cataloging our misadventures. The captain, reluctantly, signing off.
All right. I guess I gotta come around this way. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. The ammunition's nice. Anybody else in here?
With serpent has blessed.
That's it. Broken Fang's heirloom rifle. Awesome. Got it. What you doing, buddy? Dying. So, there's at least another level or 2 in here. Although I don't think the rest of those items are in here. We can't get out of here. We can't look at the map, so. Farewell to Arms was the book Ash used in Evil Dead to trap his life severed hand. Under the bucket. That's funny. I haven't seen that in ages. Wow, I don't need any of this stuff. Where are you? Door. Can't get out. Wow. So I think I have to go all the way through. A bunch of them upstairs. Is the way out to keep going down? Wait a minute, where does this go? Shortcut? No, maybe not shortcut. Whoops, that's not what I had in mind. Maybe it is. Going on here? Oh, gosh. Don't need that. Guess the answer is down. Ooh, Rune Zealot.
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Yeah, I don't care about all that loot. Let's hear the story.
The captain here, noting the latest acquisition from the Varun tomb, the boost pack stashed away in maintenance. Secured in the vault, or at least what passes for a vault in this ragtag operation.
Here.
As always, Varun tech is a gamble. It might work or not. Am I disappointed that I can't take first pass play? Not the slightest. I'm not that reckless. Let someone else play the guinea pig. I'll wager 50 credits if somebody blows themselves up with it before the week is over. Ah, the joys of pirate life. Captain begrudgingly acknowledging and...
One less target.
Nice job, Andresia.
Bring it.
She is taking them out, one after another. You go fight, Andresia. I'll figure out what's going on over here. Whoops. I think this is an interesting farmable place too. Like if you go off-world to like Venus or Copernicus, this is probably one of those sites that you can just keep refilling. I mean, after you clear out the core material. It's interesting. Whose place is this? Mass media. That's funny. Oh, I've already done that. Yeah, we're in here. We're hanging out. Are there any robots out here? I don't remember what level I'm on. Oh, you're my friend now. Thanks. Appreciate that. Probably could have turned that on earlier. Yeah, this is one of these where I'm going to come back through probably and spend a lot of time clearing it out, kind of getting to know it. Like you could run this multiple times like the Vulture's Roost. Or the Mantis Lair, although I don't think... Don't assume. Now that we've got a nice stockpile, I'm putting Jackson in charge of the vault. He's the only one that puts anything or takes anything out. Was that Jackson? So we would like his keys. Yeah, that is not Jackson. What's going on here, guys? Bunker. It's all flavor. Cave in someplace. This is just the way back down to the same level, isn't it? Oh, that's cool. Nautical compass. Where to? Back upstairs? Oh, yeah, let's go back upstairs.
The captain here, once again chronicling the insufferable antics of our esteemed boss. Seems he couldn't resist snagging that Varun armor for himself, as per the usual. Typical, really. The man always hoards the choicest loot for his own glorification. Now, he scurried back to his so-called command center. But alas, we're stuck here, pandering to his ego, destined to be impressed by his ostentatious displays. Oh well, such is the life of a spacer, I guess. Captain signing off.
Andreja doesn't waste any time. She's going right after him. Got a key off of him. What the key's for. Is the key here in the corner?
There. Is that not the boost pack we are looking for?
Where? What are you looking at? No, inside here. Yeah, I see the boost pack. There's nobody else in here. Got the key off the bad, or the captain there. Got the boost pack. We need a spacesuit. Who's got the spacesuit on him? Some of those guys over there. That didn't work. Demoralizing Baroon Starlash. That's nice. That's high end. You gonna go fight them all, Andreja? I'll be there in a second. It's great. Great lab. Oh, there you go. Military base key. That'll get us back in the chest over at the other location. Sadari's orders. Scouts are back. Seems like our luck ain't as bad as we thought. This ain't some random ball of rock. There's a whole damn Baroon city here. Okay, they figured it out, didn't they?
I will have your head.
Okay, now let's go fight everybody. Percy, yes. All must serve, and all of you must die. Just saying. Not all at once, but it's fun. Fire, good.
What abilities are
Fire is very good.
truly amazing.
Take your best shot.
That's Andreja. Don't need to worry about her. Nice elevator. Red sticks. Ammo. Breach I don't care about. Suppressant will take. Well, yes, hello. Let's go. Let's take the elevator. Can we go down one more level? Maintenance. We're on maintenance. Command center. Was I unable to get into something earlier? Oh, hey, there you go. I have burns.
It's not the best you can do. Got one.
Good job, Andreja.
Cancel. Win.
I'm gonna reload too.
I cannot.
Stuck on a door.
Die.
Come on!
I'm like stuck on all these on the furniture. This is kind of driving me crazy. Just stuck on the furniture. Come on, guys. You know, I never get to use these. How about, do we have some Kodos crater?
Give up already.
This isn't worth it!
Always creeping out. Cool, man. You were a good fight. Do you have anything good? No keys. Some terrible clothes. Okay, so is a spacesuit up here? Take your credits in your ammunition. Nice. Broken Fang's heirloom spacesuit. I like it. Oh, wait. Med theft, balance, calibrated. 116. That's cool. A lot of loot down here. But I think that was the primary loot chest. Bagpoles don't care about that either. Now this is a great base, and if this one will, this will
Spacers have a
respawn every
reputation
time.
for a reason. No sane individual would do this.
What'd you say? No sane individual do this? We're all kind of crazy, lady. Where does that go? It's another party room. There's no Aurora here. Hold on. Your Majesty, King of the Spacers. I trust this message finds you in good health. It's I, your loyal Sergeant Mustachio. I didn't know they had this whole kind of hierarchy thing going on. I like it. Mustachio, bringing forth an exciting proposition. I know where this is, Mist Haze Cavern. It is east of the city. Yeah, there you go. Hidden Crimson Fleet loot stash. Never been in there. Well, that's not urgent for me. That's an activity that is not a quest. Okay, I don't need to carry all this stuff. Oh, nice. Let me get out of here. How about the big elevator? Let's see if we can go find the rightful owner of this gear. What do you mean? Oh, command center. Is there a way out from the command center? Did I not pick that up? Military base key. Oh, thank you. I was completely gonna do this the hard way. There's another elevator. This one, full of cheap blood effects. Nice. Yeah. Use a UV light on the bed to nap. I'm pretty sure that whole place down there is disgusting. There is no good solution to that.
When I see it with my own eyes, it is still hard to believe.
Where are we? Wow. Oh, where is this on the map? So that's the base where we went in, Control Site Kappa, and this is a second entrance. That's great. I like that. Talk to Malia Hashtal. Where is she? She's somewhere in Dazra. She was out in a tomb somewhere. Actually, I want to take a look at these items. I mean, not that I'm going to... Maybe I have a choice. I could keep them for myself, or I could give them back to her, but I think I'm going to give them back to her. Let's see if we can find the new items. The broken... Oh, so you can't really see it. It's all right. What's the item that we got from her, or for her? Is there a pack in here? No, so it's not in the pack list. So they're just like, these are listed as, these are in, they're in this list somewhere. I have Vanasco's ID card. It's kind of handy. Well, I'm just going to assume we found all the things we were looking for.
Jinan would be proud to see how we have persevered.
They're all worried about Janan's. Janan would be 100, and I don't know how old would Janan be at this point. Where is she? Is this her house? The Hajjal household. Hajjal. It is
I
hers.
just can't believe you take such a risk. You knew the danger, yet you went anyway. And you went alone.
Because you wouldn't allow me to go if I had asked. It's not the heirlooms that are important, but what they represent.
I have good news for
I
you.
wish you would understand when I tell you how much Makara means to me.
Yes, our honored ancestor is worthy of remembrance, but she is long gone now.
She is long gone.
You are here today, right now. Don't throw that away to protect the memory of someone who can never even know who you are.
Makara lived a life in service to the Great Serpent
It's
and
kinda
earned
harsh, man.
glory in his name.
Saying
Now I
kinda
am called
harsh.
to serve. I wish only to answer that call and continue what she began. Why won't you let me?
You're too young to understand. One day when you have children of your own, you will see things differently. Until such a day, I do not want you to return to the tomb. Do you understand?
Yes.
Oh, this is going to go on for a while.
Welcome to my home. You come with good news, I hope.
Yes. Your legacy is secure. I have your stolen heirlooms. You've got a whole lot fewer spacers to worry about, and I got your relics too.
Truly? That's wonderful.
I said I'd get
I
it.
was afraid I had sent you to a certain death. I'm glad to see that I was wrong.
That was practically
Did you
certain
hear
death.
that, Father? The Reverend was able to reclaim Makara's heirlooms.
He's still not going to be happy.
Ah, is that so? You've redeemed my daughter's failure. And for that, you have my gratitude.
That's something. Cut her some slack. If not for her, you wouldn't even know the items had been taken. That is a good point, I think. I mean, failure. She risked her life to protect your family legacy, and you call it a failure? You're a terrible father.
All the same, she took upon herself the duty to safeguard the heirlooms, and
Where were
failed in
you?
that duty.
weren't
Perhaps
even
that
out there-
means
you weren't
nothing
even out
to
there
you,
meditating.
but we of the Hajjtal name take such matters very seriously.
Father,
The Varun are so
Enough,
twisted
child.
in so many ways.
I have said all I have to say on the matter.
There's so much going on there.
The Hajtals are known for demanding strict obedience from servant and child alike.
Shall we
Are they
bring
your
this
family?
misadventure to a close? Give me the heirlooms. I'll hold on to them until it's safe to return them to the tomb where they belong.
what if we restore the heirlooms? Make them work again? I
Give
could
them
use
to the
them to help
Revenant.
keep our
No.
people safe. This is the will of the Great Serpent. I know it in my heart. He calls me to serve.
Do not speak such blasphemies. None can claim to know the will of the Great Serpent. To utter such words is sacrilege. I will not discuss the matter further.
Yes, Father.
I apologize.
Maybe she can be a companion
My daughter
too.
can be impulsive. If you would please, the heirlooms.
Oh, here you go. I like this. Andreja, to deny your daughter the right to serve is shameful. Oh yeah, lay it on him.
I can bear that shame if it means my daughter is safe.
Your cowardice would smother the fierce courage in your daughter's heart. And
She's
dim the
going after
fire
him.
in her
That's
eyes.
funny.
How can you claim to honor Makara the Fang's legacy while denying everything she represents? This is your one chance to let Malia embrace that legacy. If you deny her, she will resent you for the rest of your life.
I cannot deny the
got him.
truth of your words.
Got him. Right where it hurts.
Perhaps it's time to let go. To let my daughter
Yeah, there's a
be
theme here. It's
who
always
she
like the
wishes
old
to
people
be.
keeping the young people
Very
down.
well.
I'm not objecting.
I will
It's just
allow it.
a little over the top.
Thank you, Father. You will not regret this decision. I promise.
I hope you're right, my daughter.
I hope you're right.
I truly do. I
How rude.
understand Malia promised you a reward for returning these items to us.
Hey,
These
I do it just
credits
for the
should
fame,
suffice
brother.
as payment. Now your part in this is over.
Cheapen me with your money.
Really make a difference.
Yeah, but the level is nice. I like the level. That doesn't bother me at all. Talk to the bartender at the viewport. I don't think that's what we're doing next. I am missing one quest, and I don't know where it's at. I might need to take a break or an intermission and see if I can hunt it down. Wow. Yeah, I'm not talking to the bartender at the viewport. Thank you, no. No, we're not doing that. I think I've got one left, and I don't know where he's at. I'm not going to go to the Misty Cavern yet. I think we're just going to have to start talking to random people. We're going to go back to the Halls of Healing and see if we can find something there.
As long as House Vathal understands the importance of our work here, I am fine with them taking over. The requests for aid and supplies never cease.
Okay, so we took care of her quest, even though one of them looks like it bugged out and it completed on its own.
But one day, they will fear our newfound strength.
Don't worry about that guy.
May the great serpent guide you on your
Citizen, healers,
My brother lost his wife and home in the catastrophe.
Vasilis Voria.
Serpent's Grace, are you a new volunteer?
I am a new
was
volunteer.
told you'd be coming yesterday. Or was it today? By Jinan. What day even is it?
I hope so. I think we should be there. What do I look like? A count? No, that's not.
So you didn't send me that slate with the urgent tone and suspect grammar?
Oh,
No,
I have
I'm
grammar
wondering who
problems,
did.
buddy, but I
No
wasn't the
matter.
guy that sent you
You're
the slate.
here, they are not. My name is Vasilis. I am a Herald's assistant.
Okay.
Or I was.
Who's this Herald
Until
guy?
the cataclysm
Oh,
took out
Herald.
much of the city and half of the people with it. Now I'm part healer, caretaker, warrior. The list goes on and on.
Vasilis Voria. It's a long list. All must serve, especially in these times. Why has your role changed?
Yes, and serve at a capacity beyond that which we are capable of. You don't need
Hard
Jinan's
times,
sight
man.
to see things are bad. No, bad is the wrong word.
What happened here was tectonic. And while the wounded are being tended to, I'm most concerned with those in the city who haven't sought help. What we need is for people to check in on the elderly and the infirm.
This is exactly what I was looking for. I did not actually know this was the guy. I can help.
Thank you. There are many in need. But I would like you to start with Regan Oida.
Regan Oida.
His home is not too far from here, near the Halls of Obedience.
Very cool.
I need two things. One, see if he's okay. And two, make sure he's taking his medicine. Plus, it will be good for him to see a friendly face, to give his spirits a lift.
I'm friendly. What can you tell me about him? Lost and found.
He's long in the tooth and a tad absent-minded. So, don't worry about distracting him. He'll do that all on his own. It's to help with his memory. It's a bit scattered already.
Okay. Where do I get the
And
medicine?
he has
Oh,
trouble
he already has it?
left things.
I'll just ask him where
I've heard
it's at.
stories that he's taken to hoarding.
I like the guy in the
Doesn't
bottom
sound
right-hand
good.
corner who keeps trying to
But
sit
maybe
up.
it'll help him keep his mind busy. Just trying to think of the bright side. Sort as that may be around here.
And the lady in the background here reminds me of the character from Blade Runner. I don't know why. Are you being overlooked? Okay, let's just go
Best of
find
luck.
the dude. Whoops.
To all of us.
Let's go do a good deed. We have killed a lot of spacers.
Great serpent.
Killed a lot of spacers. Killed some zealots. We've just killed a lot of things. People. They were all people. They weren't nice people.
I am not sure what to make of you.
It's been a long time since we just played hide and seek with the kids. Something innocent and fun. Now we'll go try to help. Who is this? This is Ueda. Let's see how this guy is. Hey, buddy. How's it going?
Now, where did I put it? Serpent's tongue. I'm getting tied up with my own system. Oh, hello. Have we met before?
No. Do you not remember either way?
Oh, well, in that case,
Let's still
it's
take
nice
advantage
to
of it.
meet you. And
The guy
I
at the hospital didn't
apologize
send me
for
here
the
because he's a
mess.
mark.
I've been trying to keep everything here sorted, based on a personal system. The problem is that it's all gotten to be too much, and I
That's
can't
not
find
uncommon,
my
actually, when
things.
memory starts to go. I can help you find your things. I just came to make sure you've been taking your medicine. Do you have a system? Well, let's hear what he has to say.
I pick a word that reminds me of another word, and that makes me remember where it is. And there might be a slate around here that has more details.
So we need to find a slate.
Maybe look around for those.
Okay. What did you lose?
Well, my key card for one.
Key card, socks,
for another, and
something important,
one
which is probably
more
his
thing.
medicine.
Something important, I think. Oh, several things. I just don't recall what they are. Maybe it was for...
Sounds good.
No.
Know it when I see it?
I'm sorry, but I can't be bothered.
Okay, so he won't take his medicine. Okay, I'll help.
That would be grand. This seems...
So he won't even
more
take his
like
medicine
a
until he finds his stuff
two-person
anyway,
job.
so it's not like I have a choice.
My system and your gusto will find exactly what I'm looking for.
I assume it's all in this house. I hope he didn't leave it around town. Help him clean up.
No.
Look at his socks too.
Where was
Stop. Okay, so what do we have here? Trash. Pick up the trash. I don't care. Trash. 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 I'm assuming I'll find stuff. Yeah, I need a microscope. Trash. Trash. So, if I just keep picking the stuff up, trash. Come on, you gotta find stuff here. An odd quest.
Just a reminder, I'll be over tomorrow to help organize your things.
Oh no,
Cash goes into
she
the
didn't
bin,
make it.
but the clutter we can place on the shelves. We'll get everything sorted and just how you like it. Love you and see you soon.
Oh, maybe it's his daughter or something. Oh, that's terrible. I have a bad feeling about that. Can I pick it up? I can't pick up the duck. He does have toilet paper. At least he's got that going for him. I don't really want to try to put the... okay, let's get the trash. Pillows are fine. Pillows are fine. Those are all normal. That's trash. Oh, there's another slate.
Look, I know that you're running out of shelf space, but you really shouldn't put things on the hearth. There's a whole box of paper towels here
Yeah,
for no
that's
reason.
probably not good.
And don't get me started on the stuff in the cook pit.
Well, I don't put it there on purpose. I'm in the living room, and I need some place to put things, and it sort of happens. Also, I was trying to keep round things together. Round circle, round things. And Sox's helmet is round.
Mowgli, are you asking about me or the old man here?
On word association.
I'm fine.
wonder you're
I'm
always
doing
losing
something
your
good
things.
instead of just killing a bunch of things.
You keep too many notes. It's confusing.
It makes sense to me.
Keycard rock thrown at my
looks like word
face.
spaghetti.
Duck.
Like, why does this say keycard? Rock thrown at my face.
Duck.
Huh?
When someone throws a rock at you, you duck. I keep my key card under it, in the sink. And sinks make me think of sinking. That's what happens to forgotten memories. They sink into the depths of your brain.
Martian, that's a terrible system.
What's this thing?
It's a seed accelerator that will help you grow your plants. We have one at the orphanage.
You mean like spies?
No, I mean like green things that grow out of the ground.
Ah, yes. Envies. They're green with.
You're very good at tidying up.
So, tell me about your kids. The ones at the orphanage.
I love them, but they can be difficult.
Romarin?
There's this one boy, Romarin, who won't stop misbehaving.
He sounds like a handful.
I need about 10 more hands and a cargo ship for that one.
I see.
Careful, don't knock over the vase.
Is there any more trash? Oh, there's lots of trash. Clearly there's more. I'm not looking at all the trash. That looks like... See, that looks like trash to me.
The Great Serpent is always with us, at work and at home.
Oh, neat. So I can store his clutter in there. Okay, first of all, we need to get the duck and his key card. But we can pick up all the... So I didn't understand. I can pick up all this stuff. That's trash. We're so close. The vase is trash. Trash is removed. I didn't really mean to take his tissues.
Are you that
Oh, that's cool. Can I place things on the shelf? box.
Oh, that old thing? It
Wow.
probably doesn't even work anymore.
Well, that's because you never sing to it.
Pardon?
You have to train
You have to
this
sing
kind
to
of
the
box.
music box.
You fill it with a song, and it will remember the melody and play it back to you.
Oh, I don't know. Are you sure that's how it works?
Lost, alone, amidst the dreams, whispers, a voice sings for our trapped world, unheard.
That's a very catchy song. Hard to forget. Like an earworm.
Worms in your ears would be hard to forget.
I'm just saying.
What do you have there?
If I heard it,
A music box?
I would remember this day. Remember us. So would you, I think.
Well, I plan on sticking around for a while, but okay, deal. If something were to happen and we forget each other, we'll play this song to remember.
Deal.
I'm not going to give him the music box just yet until I think I've cleaned things up. Because I think there's an optional. We'll get there. Well, maybe I do. Maybe the optional cleaning up is not going to make a difference.
What is that? A music box? I don't remember owning that.
Oh, I know.
I wonder if it even works. Would you mind? I'm not very good with these things, but hopefully
Well, I hope I don't have to sing to it.
Still has a little bit of
I mean, not like I know
song
how to sing to it in
inside.
the game, but play the music box. Well, how do I do that? Excuse me. Oh, cool.
This song, I can't.
He remembers something.
I remember now. This song. It's the one my granddaughter used to sing. She used to help me around the house, doing chores, tidying up, and then the accident happened. And I haven't seen her since. I know you mean well, but I can't keep doing this. The more I cling to the idea she's still alive, the harder it gets.
Wow.
If you don't mind, I have a favor to ask. Keep the music box with you. The song. It carries too many memories. And with it, a pain I wish to forget. Yes. And it's my choice.
Interesting.
If you have mercy, let me live with it. Thank you. You need not do anything special with it. But I can't bear the sight of it.
We've got a kid,
Now,
lost her parents. We've got him,
if you'll
lost his
kindly
granddaughter.
leave, I must get back to my things.
That's wild. That's a fascinating quest. Why did you do that, Bethesda? They have so much in here that is just kind of emotionally, psychologically oriented. There's a lot to this. There's more to this than a lot of people seem to pick up on all the time. Or it's lost on them, I don't know. That's pretty heavy stuff. It's worth considering. It's a game, you know, it's a game for humans.
Now that Hospital is in charge, nothing can stop us.
What are we going to tell him?
Is always watching.
So,
Remember that.
how did it go with Reagan?
Is he going to tell me?
Sadly, that's the way of things.
I didn't know if he knew or not.
These days, it's hard to account for who's missing.
Is there any chance she's
who's
alive?
gone.
We can find her?
But
Like,
the
that'd be
difference hardly
cool.
matters. Loss is loss, no matter the form. In any case, thank you for doing
I
this
think
for me.
chances are slim.
I'm sure your visit helped him, if only for a moment. If you don't mind, can you come back in a day or two? I will have more work for you then.
That's interesting.
I most certainly will. Dazra's problems are many, but its character continues to shine through in people like yourself. Regardless, even if our paths do not cross again, Jinan bless you for your assistance.
Well, just another note, buddy. If anybody ever suggests you go on a crusade to fight the Freestar Collective, those are my people. I am from Mars. I'm not going to go to Misthave Cavern. Wow. So, Lost and Found. We did that one. Legacy of the Fang. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8 of those. Yes.
Many thanks for your assistance. We need every spare.
We've already talked
It
to
is
her.
still hard to believe we will never see the Citadel again.
Wish I had been the one
doesn't.
to disappear
Oh,
instead.
no.
Hello? Must say I'm surprised you are still here. If I were in your shoes, I would have turned heel and ran as far away from this place as I could. All that was good in Dazra is...
I don't know, Milo. I've
dead
been
and
waiting a
gone.
year to come here.
We
Please don't make fun of
appreciate
me,
it, but some of us have lost
Who
too
is this
much
guy?
already. I'm not talking about buildings or plazas or temples or offices.
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking about people. Like my wife. That are no
Wow,
longer
it's kind
here.
of interesting to be doing this at this
Dead.
stage of the main quest and all
Gone.
the other pieces. Like, I could have run into him any time.
No amount of your help will bring them back. Unless you can find a way for me to trade places with my wife.
Wow, super sad, man.
No. That is selfish, I know.
Maybe I just missed this.
But I would give anything.
So I have the 2 companions
trade
already.
places. What can I say about my Mira? She was always talking. She could go on and on about
I don't think he's going to give me a
book
quest.
she read,
I could
a
be wrong,
dream
though.
she had, a future together. She had a low, soft voice. But the world is so much quieter without it. And Great Serpent, she was beautiful as the stars. She was self-conscious, though, but she had no reason to be. She would cry about her appearance at times. Who doesn't?
Wow.
And it would break my heart, because she was perfect to me. Some of her sensitivity must have rubbed off on me, because I cried a lot when we were together. I felt like I could be open, vulnerable. I never felt that way with anyone else. And she would just come to me and put her forehead to mine.
Yeah, this is the point where you're like, man, I really look back, or I look back on those times when I was playing hide and seek with the kids, even with their attitudes. That's wild. Like just some dude, like on the streets who.
Do you think the Great Serpent is mad at us? I hear some people saying that.
Don't let me answer. No, that's just like, yes, the Great Serpent is very angry with you. So I've been in here before. Who's this lady?
My brother was just told that he has been selected for military duty. Only a
That
matter
happens.
of time for me, I think.
I did what I could, so we're not going to the Great Crusade lady. The Serpent's Crusade.
His eyes are watching.
She's not anybody. Interesting. I've been in there. There's not much to do there. Oh, you know. I think I said come back tomorrow. Let's go to the vacant house, which happens to be mine, and do a real quick sleep. Go talk to him and see if that's it, if that wraps that up. Oh, hi. Could you maybe, you know, let me walk in the house? Appreciate it, girl. Let's see how that goes. I don't think there's anybody else that I can pick up. Oh, I don't know. Maybe there's some other quests out there. If he doesn't give me anything else, I might be wrapping this thing up, but that's pretty good. That was a fair number of the side quests knocked out. Fallen footsteps. Yeah, there's something going on here. Fallen footsteps. Maybe he is like the scientists out there, and that you have to do a couple in a row for him. It's fallen footsteps. Well, I hope they're not all like the guy who lost his granddaughter. That was
The disaster may be behind us now.
it'd be unkind of them to make them all just like one sad story after another. It'd be great if they would
deliver us from this.
give us something
We must
positive here
send
too.
someone out there. This apparition must be dealt with.
It is my top priority, I assure you. But it is dangerous the further you step away from the city. We will need someone qualified to assist.
But what about yourself? Are you not trained in the Herald's arts?
Well, technically, I'm still an apprentice. But what you speak of is akin to an exorcism.
What in the world?
And we know little about how these phantoms exist in our world. Even a fully trained herald may not be equipped to deal with this phenomenon.
By Genon's word! Has
If
the
you do
Great
not need
Serpent
medical
left us with
assistance, please
nothing to
move
defend
along.
ourselves? This is an ill omen indeed.
You must keep the faith. And in doing so, the reward will come. You see?
This sounds like
all
some
is
action.
not lost. My friend here may be just the person we need. Oh, your timing could not be better. We have a situation.
It's an urgent matter. There's a spirit haunting the old orphanage.
A spirit haunting
a
an
vortex
orphanage.
phantom, to be clear. But be that as
Well,
it
I'm
may,
really
we
good at
now have
moving
a headwind
spirits.
for your case. From what
Let's
I've
end it.
heard, my friend
go save
is
the orphans.
quite famous for dealing with exactly your type of problem.
Is that so? You've handled these phantoms before?
Yes, we handle them. Yes, but something about this feels strange. The phantoms we encountered were dangerous and hostile. Oh, good point. Okay, let's let her go.
Yes, but something about this feels strange. The phantoms we encountered were dangerous, hostile.
I don't know. It didn't even look at me. It stood by itself.
Oh my, it could
near
be
the
one
window.
like
But
the
I
one
only
up on
caught a
the
glimpse
Oracle.
of it from afar.
Well, Well, they all
That is not
turned
the
at some point in
behavior I'd
time.
expect, given what we know about these things.
They would be kind of normal. Investigate the orphanage. I don't want to know that.
They are haunting the old orphanage. Until recently, it was a refuge for lost children, but had closed
Oh, there's
down.
no kids there.
In the
Good.
past few weeks, there have been rumors of people squatting there. Given its history, it doesn't surprise me that a wayward soul would go back there. If it...
A wayward soul? Surely we should not give such merciful terms to this thing. It haunts the
That's a little
orphanage
harsh,
and is a clear danger to
Brianna.
anyone who may have been inside.
How close did you get to the Phantom?
I'm afraid I did not get close at all.
Okay, good.
There may be other dangers and perhaps even phantoms nearby. But my concern is for anyone who may have been living in the building.
Got it.
Yes, the old orphanage is ill-fated. That much is certain. Even
mean, it's an
before the city
orphanage.
was
It's full
lost,
of
I once
people who
asked the
lost their
heralds to read
parents.
the star scales and bless the children there. Instead, they spoke of malicious portents. Now I wonder if the land itself is cursed. It was once an orphanage for young children.
Yeah,
The
we get that
children
part.
were raised there and eventually guided into service by the Ministry of State.
The
It was
Ministry
run by
of
a
State.
handful
There's
of
a spelling
donors
error
and
there.
local volunteers like the Ueda girl. But it closed down months ago.
Oh! The orphanage is related to that girl. Okay, great.
Great Serpent,
go.
protect
Let's go
us
check it
from
out.
evil.
So this is extended, and it's related to the old man, too. It's where his granddaughter was. Maybe we'll find something out about the granddaughter. That would be great. I would absolutely love that at this point. Oh, we're just gonna leave town. Let's check it out, see if it's on the map. No. That is not very helpful. My buggy is up here. Let's get on the ship. Let's get back off the ship. Let's take the buggy and let's go for a drive. The blue markers, if you just joined, the blue markers are not working
This ship comforting.
consistently. They appear and disappear. I assume the orphanage is outside of town. Get out the gate. Maybe I'm completely wrong about this. We're gonna go fight all the pirates again. Hope the orphanage is actually over here. Well, it is right next to all the. Isn't it right next to all the gravity bubbles? I know we're getting chased. What's going on here? Things are shooting at me. Oh, that's the orphanage. Oh, got it. Oh. I have never been in there. Can I just fly up there? Just gonna skip the bubbles too. They were unnecessary. I hear children laughing. Harold's lantern, a light for the lost. Ooh, little footsteps. Oh no. Oh no. Young woman's voice. Oh, that's the granddaughter, maybe. The book. The Chosen Groat. I don't have that book. Oh no, that's a slate. That requires a key.
Okay, children. Does anyone know
Iris
who succeeded
Weda.
Sinan Varun to become the next speaker? I'll even give you a hint. He had 2 sons, Jandar and Jarek. Oh, I know. Yes, Rumaran. Who do you think it was? Jandar or Jarek? Neither. It was a giant
Groat named
Orklebub. He came riding on the back of the Great Serpent and
Okay.
bit Jarek's head off. Well, that's not the worst answer you've given today. I'll consider that progress. In any
we'll
case,
take it.
lunch is over. Everyone take their bowls to the kitchen and clear the table.
We need a key for that. Where's this go? I need a key. Only the orphanage key card can unlock it. Okay, where's the orphanage key card? What are you doing, Andrea? Maybe it's on the next level. It's on the roof. Okay, we can get in here. Chosen Groat Part 3. Yeah, this is like half a building. That's not cool. Definitely half a building. Missing another... Oh, there's another part of the story. Part 2. It's here. We'll pick the lock. Definitely wild. Okay, give me another one. Oh, this will be easy. I hope it's not like the orphanage bell. What's that?
All right, children. It's time for bed. But Miss Ueda, what if we need you for something?
There's a fire.
Yeah, like if there was a fire. Or even worse, a water. Well, in the event of an emergency, we'll want
If it
to
was a
follow the
fire or a
drill we
water, this sounds like kids.
But what if
We get it.
wasn't an emergency? What if I stubbed my toe? Yeah, what if I stubbed his toe? What if the Great Serpent came down and said, we need you to stay up past your bedtimes and stubbed everyone's toes? What then? Now, children. If there's any reason you need me, no matter how small, just ring the bell and I'll open the door. Like this? That's right, Sora. But try not to abuse the privilege.
she going? Wow, that's cool.
Amidst the dreams, whispers.
That's the song she sang.
A voice sings for our trapped world, unheard. I wander this place, caged here, longing for a moment of a love that holds no.
Where is the music box? Can I do something with the music box? It's Iris.
Song. I know it. I hear music. So lost. Where?
This is pretty cool, actually.
Where am I?
I like this.
Is that a voice? I feel it. Present. Here. Was wandering the road. Swerving under my feet. I hear a song. I thought I know it. Melody. Faint. Followed. Chased it. Brought me here.
Don't attack her.
Home. I can go home.
I don't know where home is for you.
I can see it now. The way back.
Where did she go?
One of the helpers was taken away last night. They accused him of heresy. I know better than to argue, but now we're severely understaffed. I hate to spend less time with Grandpa, given he's always forgetting things, but the children need me.
Now we know. Is there a key I can get? I guess there's an orphanage key somewhere. No, it's not in here. At least doesn't look like it's in here. Maybe it's down in one of the other rooms. Let's unlock these. Just so that they are off my list. And then we will get back to Vasilis.
This is worth the effort.
That duck quacks. Oh, there's a key right there. Storage box key card. So where's the storage box? Oh, that's that one. That might have been what I just came through. Are there any other doors? So we have that one. That's the way upstairs. That's just a bathroom. This is the path downstairs. The orphanage key card. I don't know where that's from. It just says go back and talk to Vasilis, though. Vasilis? I feel like I should be able to find a key card right here. Not a toilet paper tube. You know, we'll go back and see him. What do we have here? Can I pull that out? No. Ducks, ducks, ducks. I don't need a lot of ducks. Why do I have so many ducks? Well, let's see if we can get back in there to the Silas. So where am I now? So this is the orphanage, but it's not a named location. It's not a recognized location. Let's go see what he has to say. Maybe he can unlock the mystery attack. That's messed up. Yeah. Well, I mean, there's a path. Maybe I'll do it with another character. You go through and just, you know, wreak havoc, start the Serpent's Crusade, and kill everyone and let the Great Serpent sort it out. I am curious about this whole...
to keep strong, but I fear I may be losing my mind.
What's going on?
There's a lot that needs to be done. So much sometimes
Maybe
it can
she
be
has the orphanage key.
paralyzing. Anything new to report? Were you able to remove the Phantom?
Why are you talking to her?
Please, I hope you bring good news.
It's like I'm not even in the room.
That is understandable given the cataclysm. We can rebuild the orphanage.
Yes.
What matters is that you removed the Phantom.
Well, I encouraged her.
The city will be rebuilt in time. We are committed to this as a people.
You could show a little more commitment, Vasilis, but that is a conversation for me and your mother. For now, I am simply grateful the matter is resolved.
Yes, as am I. In fact, I think you deserve a reward for your efforts. Here,
I have
in
several
appreciation
ducks.
for your assistance. There's still much to do, but I feel confident with volunteers like yourself, we are trending in the right direction.
Do you feel you've done enough to become a herald? Will you be needing my services again?
Oh, I wouldn't ask you to give any more time than you've already offered.
Wow.
Part of being a good delegate is spreading out the work. We are all working as a team. Jinan, guide your steps.
All right. Well, I'm going to take another little short break and come back and then kind of take an assessment of where I am in this process. I think, you know, I've gotten through most of what I thought I was going to get through today. I'll be back in a few minutes and we'll see where we go from there.
Buddy, it's coffee. Pick one, get out of the way, and let us get on with our lives.
Certainly. Please take your time.
Hello.
I'm meeting my girlfriend for drinks at the Viewport tonight.
Okay, I'm back here. And I did tab out and take a look at my Steam page, and I have completed all the achievements for Shattered Space at this point in time, too. One of those, I don't know which one it is, got me the final achievement, which was Savior of the Promised. I'm not sure exactly which quests were required for that. There are still some additional quests that are out here in the game that I've not found. I think a lot of them are based on some of these other outside locations. I know there's one I read about. So that one is one that we went to that we could have cleared. Lakeland's power station, haven't done that. Deep Gorge refinery, supposed to have something associated with it. Found out what the control site Kappa was. We just went through that one. Hill Country Power Relay. I don't know what that one's about. Tomb of the Fang. We've absolutely gone. That's the one that we found, the quest that led me into the control site Kappa. So I had gone into the Tomb of the Fang. There were some spacers around the outside, and we found that. I will note as well, especially if you're looking for, if you're trying to get an achievement to kill the Redeemed, which are kind of the Berserker Zealots. One of the things I noticed earlier is, you pick up one or two here at Shadow Station Epsilon, and they're kind of at different places. I'm pretty sure I saw a Redeemed or two around the Way Shrine of Strength. And then I had finally noticed that these sites, the crashed ship sites, if I go off-world, do the long sleep, come back, they'll reset. And one of these, and it might have been this one down here, but I think they're different all the time. Like, the crashed ship sites look different. Some of them are just a ship. That's a crash site. But some of them, like this one down here, was set up as a campsite. And one of the times when I landed, or not when I landed, when I drove up in the buggy, there were Varun Zealots there. And when I got close to it, a ship landed. And probably 5 or 6 more Zealots got off. And at least one of those was a Redeemed. So I think there's a way to just keep hopping around from place to place, and then if you clear everything out, you may get all the Redeemed you need in order to do that. Like I said, there was one Redeemed inside the Tool Shock Monastery. I don't know what else is. I need to go back there and finish that one up. And in general, I think it's just a story of going through and working through all the individual sites. Like I said, there's a lot of different sites out there. I built myself a small base so I could go off to that area and store materials and things like that. So I think with that, I'm going to wrap it up. Thank you very much for tuning in. For those of you who've been around for a little while, or come and go as you please, that's wonderful. Subscribe, hit the like button if you would. It helps on the algorithm. Join the Discord if you're interested. If you want to encourage me in this kind of content, you can find a Buy Me a Coffee link. That's slightly better for some people because they take less of the contribution than YouTube does, but always appreciate super thanks and the super chats and things like that as we go.